That's me, and I'm on your screen. That's where I'm always at. That's where I live. Just here, all the time. What's going on? Driving around, sliding around, doing my things. It's practice night. Again, because we're basically going to have to just keep doing it because I keep missing practice nights and the schedule gets all mixed up. So here we are. But what's happening? Geek's here. What's going on? Skull's here too. We were here Friday, Skull. We were chilling. We got some drifting going on and played some Counter-Strike. Boost is here. What's going on, buddy? Cruz is here too. Hell yeah, everybody's hanging out. See Malte joining the server. I saw Wayne in here a minute ago. Fine earlier, now all of a sudden I'm chasing somebody and I can't drive anymore. Got you, Geek. Well, I hope you feel better, buddy. Yeah, we got I got Fortnite all updated and everything like that. So we'll be able to jump in and have some fun with that tonight for a few hours for sure. We probably won't wait until 10 to do that. You know, we'll do the kind of the usual. We'll wait till everybody gets bored. You can only do but so many practice runs before you start to not really gain anything from it, you know, and you need to put your eyes on something else for a little while. But like I said Friday night, game plan is to kind of keep things simple and smooth on the stream this week. All right, Wayne, I'm gonna try better on this one. I still got to get a bind for my headlights. I also got to be in the right gear when we start. My bad. And it straightened out on me again. God damn it. I did that corner like 6 times before anybody else got in the server. No problems. And as soon as somebody's chasing me, look at this shit. It's ridiculous. Oh, Geek, you know me, man. I don't play Fortnite unless I'm playing with you guys. This is not my game. Not that I don't like it. It is fun, but, you know, it's kind of one of those deals where, like, if I have a choice, I'm going to, you know, I'm not going to play that in my free time. Definitely nothing wrong with it, but I want to play with you guys. That's not a game that I want to play. Just doing my own thing. Kind of like Shatterline. I like playing that with you guys. I don't think I want to play it by myself. This Powder's up in here. Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna give you let me get my headlight bind on here since I haven't got that hooked up yet. Let's see, what would be a good one for that? That probably works. That's gonna be, wait, never mind. Headlights. Where is your headlights? That's what I need. Turn lights on and off. That's what I need. There we go. Now I got lights. Lights, camera, action, motherfucker. Flyer, what's going on, man? Damn it! I still feel like the controller shit is too sensitive. But I think it's gotten to the point now where it's the actual controller, it's not the game settings. I just need to get a new one. This thing is garbage. There we go. That last section there was decent. What's going on, everybody? Glad to be back to a somewhat normal schedule. Hoping I can stick to it this week. The only difference being I am not streaming Friday. We're going to have our next practice for Slide Style on Thursday. Yes, Malta. Oh, it's not going good. I want my keyboard back. Nah, it's gotten down to the point now where I just got to work on the setup stuff for the actual car, and that'll help a lot. And she's real snappy, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I do think, one thing I'm gonna need to do is actually reduce the overall, the possible steering angle. I think that'll help me a lot, because it's the way that I have the rest of the car set up. I don't think I need 63 degrees of steering angle or whatever. What's that, Malte? The stuff in the settings? Well, the linearity is just like the... See, that's the other thing, because I know it's not right, and I think it's my controller. I don't think it's the game. But like when you're rolling the stick or whatever, when you're completely forward, the wheels should be straight, obviously. And then when you are, 9 o'clock to the left, 3 o'clock to the right, it should be, at full lock at that point. But my problem is my wheels are at full lock at like 130. So it's kind of, something ain't right there. But if you, decrease the linearity or whatever, that makes that worse. So I don't know if it's something I can mess with in like the Steam controller settings or something like that or whatever, but... Alpha, what's going on? Just search up Alex on the US servers. Come hang out. Get a little practice in for Slide Style here. And I just recently started driving with the controllers. So here, I'm not going to tandem with y'all because I'm fucking everything up. But recently started driving with the controller, so I'm trying to get a handle on everything here. By myself, it's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. But it is real snappy. Appreciate the follow there, Alpha. What's going on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just an issue with... I mean, this controller is horrible, Malte. It's like, it's really, really bad. It always has been. It's not like it's new. I mean, it's new that it's crappy. It's always been a crappy controller. I knew that when I bought it. I just wanted something quick and easy. Let's see. What did I have? What was the bind for that? This was the bind for that thing. All right. Let me mess with stuff a little bit, see what I can figure out here. Like I said, I know the first thing that I want to do. Because that's way too damn... That's more than I need. Malte, we did... I thought you said you watched the VOD. We did that. That's what I started with. I started out with it on the default settings, and it was the worst thing I've ever felt in my life, and we messed with it to where we got it to where I could actually drive the car, and now that I can actually drive the car, I need to set the car up to, you know, because the car is set up for me to just kind of mindlessly drive on a keyboard. You know, it's your throttle is 100% or 0%, your brake is 100% or 0%, and your steering, you steer to the left at the same speed. So when I press the left key, the driver starts doing this. And then when I, let go of it, he starts doing this. So like I have the car set up with all of that in mind. It's not built for analog steering and analog throttle and brake. Like the car is not tuned for me to have that ability. So we've gotten to the point where it's drivable with the how the game interacts with my controller. So now we're just down to, getting it to where the car is actually tuned the way I need it. And we will be all right. I'm going to go 55 degrees on steering angle because that still feels like it's way more than enough. Let's see. Try that. I did land on 9 degrees flat for that. Let's see. All of that's fine. Did need to that up now that I can actually use my damn brakes. All right, let's do that. Miss Powder, that's what happened. Hey, Joel with the follow, I appreciate you. Miss Powder, that's what happens when a guy that only knows how to set up a short track stock car sets up a drift car. Oh shit, okay. Alright, so the Ackerman needs to go the other way, I think. And then I'll be alright. Yeah. If I go with what I just did and just put the Ackerman at 35 instead of 45, I'll be alright. I had a feeling I had it backwards, but I was just looking at the way that the front wheels were on axis or whatever. Yeah, that's what's causing it to over-rotate like that. Because the fronts are sitting like this instead of like this. Let's take it even further. Let's go 30 and just see how it feels. And then I can go up to 35 if I need it. Oh, yeah. Oh, she likes that a lot better. much speed. All right, let's slow it down. Maybe I can put some of that, the max angle back into it now. But I also need to learn how to use my fucking brakes. Skull, thank you for that. I was going to spin out and I hit you. Alright, let's see if I can get this hairpin. Yeah, because it keeps wanting to straighten out on me now. And then it does that. Alright, so I'll get a feel for it here. Also, I got used to driving it the way it was, so I just need to... Damn. This thing snaps around fast as shit. Ah. We'll keep messing with it here. Go back to 60 on that. What is my... Drop that down. All right, let's see what that does. We'll see what that does. We're getting a feel for it here. Alpha, what's going on, dude? No worries, bro. Yeah, man, we're doing our this is our slide style thing right here. It's a little bit different for us around here. No clipping zones, no decel zones, no track limits really. We just kind of have we know where the start line is, we know where the finish line is, and then we've got a certain spec set for the cars. Exclamation point slide style, if you want to check out the official Discord, all of the everything you need to know is going to be in there. Oh, that's what it needed. It already feels a million times better. Hell yeah. Now I just got to learn how to drive. Yep, it feels a hell of a lot better. I mean, I'm on the clutch when I feel it, Miss Powder. It's, I've kind of got this thing set up to be more of just a wheel spin driving car. I mean, that was kind of part of the deal with driving on keyboard before, where you just either had all throttle or no throttle. A lot of it was just based on what gear I was in. Now that I have analog throttle, I'm going to have to mess with my transmission stuff as well at some point. I'm not super worried about it right now. But the car was kind of designed to just like, it just has a set amount of wheel spin at any given time depending on what gear you're in. Or I guess rear wheel velocity, let's say that, like rotational velocity. So like, I would just be able to very easily maintain the angle with that because the keyboard has the auto counter steering or whatever. Yeah, this feels a hell of a lot better. So I kind of like follow that mindset as far as like how I want to set the car up. I wonder what it would feel like if I turned the like controller assist thing off. Does that just give you the front wheels? That was impressively fast there. That's funny because we actually just managed to screw Twitch up there. I'm gonna assume that was Wayne. It has to be. You're the only other mod that's in here right now. So like, I accidentally deleted the message instead of hitting ban. So I was gonna be like, delete, oh shit, ban. Before I got over to the ban, I hit my mic. Before I got over to the ban button, you had already pressed it. But it doesn't show up in my mod actions because I think we literally clicked it at the same millisecond. we were in sync with that shit, man. That was awesome. And he probably, see, that's the difference in me and Wayne. Wayne probably did that while he was driving. Hey, Flux is up in here, hell yeah. Check out Boost with the missile machine here. That looks badass. I like that, hell yeah. Danny Lex is in here too. Oh shit. Everybody coming to hang out. All right, well, I'm gonna keep driving by myself. Y'all pay no attention to me. I'll switch back over to drone cam and watch what you guys are doing in just a little while. Oh yeah, if I can learn how to drive, we're gonna be all right here. This feels a million times better. Yeah, I'm much happier with this right here. That feels a hell of a lot better. Hell yeah, it's a Code Red Mountain Dew, Miss Powder, you already know. Bad boys were on sale at Food Lion this week. $3 for $11 on 12 packs or something like that. We finally got a good run on the hairpin. I over-rotated that one, though. I need to use my damn brakes. Over here driving like Wayne. No, not shots fired, Skull. Malte's always giving him shit about not using his brakes. And I am fully on board with that. Things are starting to, yeah, it's starting to feel a little better here. The car is doing what I'm asking it to do. That's kind of important. See, I wonder why it's straightened up. But I feel like that's that controller assist kicking in a little bit. Because, like, there was no need, like, there was nothing there that would have caused the car, like, right there, it straightened out because I screwed up on my, like, entry or whatever. But, like, through the hairpin, there was nothing to cause the car to change trajectory. My throttle input didn't change, steering input didn't change, nothing. The car just wanted to straighten out. Like, if anything, it would just over-rotate the other direction. All right, Alpha, appreciate you coming to hang out. All right, that's enough driving for me today. Here, let me go back up and be the start line again. Or not the starting line, but like the... at where the starting line be. Jay, what's up, dude? Search up Alex in the US servers, man. Come hang out. Lewin is here, too. Hell yeah. All the boys are in here. Hell yes, dude. All right, we'll watch flyers on one right here. People that can actually drive, man. That's what we want to see. That's what we come here for. Boost, why would you need to? The answer's the same every time, and you've been listening to me for a year and a half now. You already know what the answer is. I already told him. Where have you been? I just told him. Same thing we always say. Pull up Alex on the US servers. That's all you need, making it nice and easy. The only time there is ever a password is if it's during final practice and only the drivers get the password. If it's during an event, which only the people in the event get the password. And then if we're on West Coast, because people like to do the circle around the outside and that gets in the way. Boost, I'm just messing with you, bro. You are fine. Other than that, you search up Alex on the US servers and you will come get some slides with us. UMR Mustang's getting after it here. I love how I can just like shoot back over the mountain, come back down and catch the next pair. And Flyers getting after it here all the way out there into the dirt. Yeah, follow them through the finish like that, come right back over the trees like this, and boom, you're right back at the start. It's kind of pretty looking, man. Look at this. These guys are already lined up. Look at the timing. Me flying all into the ground and shit over here. Boost, we're going to talk about that later. Because I'm not trying to, I already repeat myself 700 times every time I'm streaming anyway, so I'm trying to, I want to wait till a good chunk of of our guys are here, and we can all kind of discuss it at one time, because it's going to be a group project. We're gonna figure that out, because like Dan Alexis said, they got the lag going on and everything like that, and that's part of what we're gonna want to look at, is how to set up our staging areas and things like that to try to minimize that as much as possible for people. It's unfortunate that we have to do that. You know, the game should just work. But also a big part of it being that nobody has any damn I say nobody, it's only a very small handful of people that have ever been a problem, but there are people that don't have any damn self-control and can't keep from screaming their motor in everybody's ear during an event broadcast. You know, because we're not trying to do anything high quality or anything like that. So we're going to have to kind of modify the way that we handle staging and everything like that to eliminate that as a possibility of an issue. So that way, if you're on the other side of the map in the staging area, I guess you could sit there and be annoying as shit to the other drivers all you want to, but it's not going to bother the actual broadcast. So shouldn't have to do that, but yet here we are. So we're going to do that. It's no big deal. Besides, I've finally got my stuff figured out and restructured the way that I handle replays and everything, so that the live gameplay audio does not come back through during the replays, which is how I should have had it set up in the first place, but just the way, y'all would have to see my OBS setup, but the way it was actually pretty difficult to do that. I had to rebuild the entire layout of how that works in order to make it happen, but we got there, so that part's going to be fixed. We'll wait for Boost to get back from eating, and then we'll talk a little bit more about where the staging areas are going to be and how we're going to do all of that stuff. I also need to set the cameras up for this map as well, because I keep saying we're going to do it and then I don't do it, but we are going to switch to the static cams this time. I am not going to fly the drone camera any damn more. No, Skull. That's what I'm saying. Let's wait until we'll wait until Boost gets back, but we're going to try to get as many of our guys in here, or at least our regulars, all the slide style drivers whose opinions I want to hear. I want to hear everybody's opinion, but I really want our main core group, the 12 drivers that have been at every single event. I want to hear everybody's thoughts on it. 'Cause like I said, the noise issue isn't really a thing anymore. Outside of it just being annoying to the other drivers, which I still care about that. If you guys are trying to watch the stream or whatever and they're hanging out in the staging area or whatever and all they can hear is in their ear, it's so fucking annoying. I don't know how people can do it themselves. How do you sit there and listen to your own car doing that shit? Are they playing with the game on mute? Obviously, when you're driving the car, it's cool. You want to hear those revs and everything like that. But when you're just sitting still, what the fuck are you doing? I can't wrap my brain around. I just don't, man. People literally just sit there. What the hell? No. People just sit there and do this. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Jason's right, bro? But, it's so goddamn annoying. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I just... But anyway. Well, and the other part of it that gets on my nerves, the why it bothers me so badly is it's only a thing because this is a video game. That's not, you can't do that in real life. You blow the fucking motor in the car up. Nobody's gonna do that in an actual car. It's only a thing because we're in a video game. And obviously, I'm not trying to treat the video game like it's real life. Hell, it's slide style. We're basically breaking all the rules of competitive drifting. That's what we're here to do. But like, so I'm not trying to say, oh, it needs to be like real life or anything. Like, I'm not trying to say that, but it's just like, this is only a phenomenon that is possible because we're in a video game. So I think that's why it gets on my nerves. Because nobody in an actual car would ever do that. And yeah, Cruz, I don't know how you play with the game on mute. I don't know. I guess it's just because of the way that I've always played, like, driving games, racing games, and stuff like that. Like, I have to hear the car. Ah, see, I'm the opposite, Cruz. I'm the opposite. I can't look at the RPMs while I'm driving. I can't look at the tach. I hear it. It's like the car is playing a song, and I'm shifting in rhythm to the song that the car is playing. Like, that's just kind of the way that my brain does it. And it also it helps that I set up I set up my transmission to go along to the cadence of the song that I want the car to be. Obviously part of it is, you know, the main focus is how the car drives, but like that rev pattern, and it's different for different cars and different games that I play too. Like, I haven't played an F1 game in a long time, but back when I played a lot of F1 games, I had a very specific rev pattern that I went for with my cars. And I could shift things in my damn sleep. And also, it would eliminate my need for thinking of like, oh, I take turn 14 on such and so track at, you know, third gear. Just the cadence of the song that my car plays going around the track, like, it just kind of starts to become muscle memory, what gears are where. Right, Flyer? Exactly. There's that part of it too, is playing games like that where you can't even take your eyes off the center of the screen, you know? But for drifting, see, that's kind of the unique thing with drifting, is there's such a flow to it. You can just kind of vibe, you know? It's kind of like NASCAR. Is if you have a good setup car, and if you're not in a crowd of cars, you know, if you're just kind of making laps by yourself, you can kind of just do it mindlessly because there's such a rhythm to it, you know? There's Onion. What's up? Talking about the hot box. It could be both. You could have a hot box in the burnout box. You could have, nobody will know what kind of smoke it is. It's just smoke. There's smoke everywhere. There's just clouds. Where's Wiz Khalifa? That's what we need. That's what we'll name it. It'll be the Wiz Khalifa. What's his most recent album? That's who's going to sponsor the Burnout Box, and we'll call it the Hot Box. What does it sound like it is, Onion? You ever watch drag racing? I guess the technical definition would be that it is a designated area to warm up your tires and motor. Danny, I'm so sorry, man. I hate it for all the guys that play on console. The game's not great on my PC either. My video card's screaming too, believe me. But I feel so bad, man. These last couple of updates have just completely ruined the experience of this game for console players. It wasn't great before, but it was at least, like, livable. You know, it was just like, console, what can you do? But now it's like, the game is, like, teetering on the verge of unplayable for console guys. I feel so bad. Because y'all paid for the game same as we did. You should get the same experience, you know? Obviously, you don't get the mods and everything like that, but as far as the actual core gameplay goes, I mean, you should have the exact same experience as PC players. And to me, I know I talk about this a lot. Obviously, I'm not a game developer, but with the programming experience that I have or whatever, the devs have no excuse because it's a Unity game. You know, there's a certain core set of features that It's just there already for you. So like, they had to go out of their way to fuck up the stability of the game or whatever on consoles. Like, this isn't something that's like they have to work really hard to make the game run optimized and well on a PS4. This game ain't shit. This game runs on cell phones. Like, there is nothing. It's just mind blowing. Like, they figured out how to run Doom 2016 on a Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry. Like, the CarX devs can kiss my ass. Like, Doom 2016, the fact that it's even, I mean, I know it's like 720p and the graphics are turned down or whatever, but the fact that the game runs at all on a Nintendo Switch is terrifying. Like, that is unbelievable. And CarX runs as dog shit as it does, A, on PCs, but B, on consoles? Like, seriously, look at this game. Like, what the fuck is this? This looks like, this right here, this is the graphics of GoldenEye. We had PS2 games with this level of detail. Look at Need for Speed Underground. I mean, I'm not just trying to shit on the game, because obviously this stuff doesn't matter. This is all background stuff. It's all about the cars and everything like that. I mean, this doesn't look bad right here, but like, look at any Need for Speed game. Look at this shot that you see right here, and let me turn reshade off. So look at this shot right here. This is plain Jane game right here. This is what the game looks like. I want y'all to think about Burnout Paradise from PlayStation 3. Look at this shot right here and think about the hills up on the western side of the map of Burnout Paradise, and tell me which one looked better. Like, how does this game run like hot dog shit on a PS4 when Burnout Paradise ran like a fucking dream on a PS3? And that was with all the soft body crash physics and all of that shit, you know? This game doesn't have any of that. What are they doing wrong? Like, I don't know. Like, and I don't want to just shit on them and like what they're doing. Obviously, they're game programmers and I'm not. I get that. I do web app development stuff. You know, I can make the fancy overlays and shit for streams. Like, woo woo, right? Like, big deal. But, you know, I'm not a helicopter pilot either. And if I see a helicopter in a tree, somebody fucked up. So you don't have to be a helicopter pilot to look at it and be like, hey, that's not supposed to happen. So like, that's kind of the way I look at this, is like, you know, I'm not a game developer, but I've played other games. I see how other games run, what they look like and whatever. There's no excuse for this shit. And also, I don't use reshade to do a whole bunch of crazy shit like other people do. I use reshade to make the game look somewhat modern. Like, shit. Let's try that again. Like, this right here, like, see the difference in that? Like, this is the game, right? To me, this is what the game should look like. I don't do reshade to do like a bunch of crazy ass effects and change everything out and like make it look like a totally different universe. Like, I just make it look like what I believe the game should just fucking look like. Like, this is what the game should be. You know, like, it's, and I don't do a lot. A little bit of depth perception stuff, like depth of field, and some bloom type stuff. That's really about it. A little bit of color grading shit. Like, and look at it, like, bring out some sharpness out of like the textures a little bit. And like, even if I turn the depth of field stuff off, it still looks a whole lot better. Especially for the drone cam. I should have that off by default for the drone cam anyway. It's like when you're flying around, this looks a lot better because you're gonna have autofocus on like in a real life drone camera or whatever that's kind of following like this. It's gonna have autofocus on anyway, so it's just gonna look like that. But I don't know. I mean, like, all of this, of course, all of this is entirely my opinion. Nothing crazy. But like, this is just what I feel like. This looks like the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare is what this looks like. Just the colors are just bleh. And the texture, there's no the in-game anti-aliasing sucks, and there's no excuse for that either, because I know that Unity just has like a shitload of anti-aliasing options built into it. Exactly, Malte. The OG Modern Warfare basically had the same visual. Honestly, it looked better than this. Like, but I mean, so just that little change right there. I mean, you see how the blue is brought out of the sky, and like the stuff that's in the background is kind of faded, and the colors that are in front of you are a little more saturated. They pop a little bit more, and then of course you just got all the general anti-aliasing, like the maintenance type stuff. So like, if let me see if I can get a good example here. Like, if you look at the edges on all of these, like the guardrail here, like you can see all of the like jagged edges on everything. Like, the anti-aliasing is just not great. Just the way things look, especially on cars and things too, and like these light poles. So like just that type of stuff, and then if you like, just toggling this back on, it just kind of smooths all of that stuff over and makes it look like you would expect it to look like. Good grief, Onion. But yes, when all of the games were brown looking. Oh shit, we got people teleporting around and stuff over here. Good. Uh-oh, Jason says, do we want to pick what car he uses? Uh-oh, he's giving y'all the choice. Well, what are our options? Where is he at? There's Skull. Where he went? What are our options there, Jason? Thank you, Theory. Alright, so he says BMWs. Skull. See, Skull gets me, bro. BMWs, Mustang, S13 or S14. So what do you guys think for Jason to rock out? We don't see enough BMWs around here, man, because I know a bunch of guys are about to run Mustangs for this one. S13s are pretty popular in general. I think a BMW would be solid. Hold on, Onion. What? My man hooking up Skull. You guys, man, y'all are so awesome. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Malte, have you got one out right now? There we go. Here's Malte with the BMW right here. I see. That's what I want to see, some more BMW action. Oh, is that, who's got the modded car, Wayne? Is that what that car that we voted for was? I saw it was just like a flat gray color car. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, that's why there was like that lag explosion earlier for like 4. I got you. I understand now. Took me a second. All right, well, Boost, did you ever get back from eating? Let's wait when Boost gets back here. We'll talk about this, the Burnout Box idea and how we want to set up our like staging areas for the event and everything like that. And this is going to apply to all events going forward as well. Obviously, there's going to be a different location for each of these on each course, but the general premise of how we're going to do things. I also need to get with Akuza. Hopefully, he's going to get on here. After a little bit of feedback from some people here and there. And obviously, Akuza hasn't done anything wrong, and he is fucking incredible for the amount of stuff that he does for our events. But one thing that a couple people noted here and there was that it might be useful for Akuza to only say things in race control like that are specific instructions based on, you know, what's going on. You know, so even though, because obviously Akuza is a awesome guy and a great sport about everything, you know, he's always going to say, hey, good runs, good job, you know, whatever it may be. But sometimes, because like me personally, I talk a lot. So sometimes you just start to tune me out. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind it. I understand. I'm used to it. I totally get it. And sometimes I have to repeat myself. I totally understand. You know what I'm saying? Danny says we got to hit the vote here. Let's do it. Got it? Or at least I think I got it. But like, you know, when you're doing the job like that, you know, every single word that is said from a race control perspective needs to be like, when you hear Akuza's voice, you gotta listen up. So I think I'll let him know, just, hey, you know, maybe type in the text chat, you know, in the race control chat, hey, great runs, you know, type that stuff. But when it's time for like, hey, you know, Malte, you're up next, or, you know, whatever, he needs to just give specific instructions on voice and then nothing else. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do anything wrong, Wayne. You're exactly right. But I'm just I want to tighten everything up, because after I've started to notice that a bunch of the issues that like have little things that have come up or whatever could all be fixed by just kind of tightening things up. So like, there's no question of, oh, I didn't know Akuza was talking to me. Like, that's not going to be an option if we change it to where Akuza only speaks if it's a direct, you know, order, I guess you could say, to the drivers. You know what I'm saying? So like, that way nobody would ever have the excuse again to say, oh, I wasn't listening. Well, if from now on, you know, if Akuza talks, you listen. Like, that's kind of the idea of what I'm going for. But Powder, what's up, dude? What's going on? Miss Powder was here hanging out a little while ago. These guys are getting all right. Boost is back. Good. Boost is back. We can talk about our the setup here. Kamada's here too. What's up? All right. So while these guys are getting their practice runs in, we'll talk about, and this is, I want everybody's input on this. I'll just tell y'all what my idea is, and then you give me any input or thoughts that y'all have on it. So what we were going to do for this event, and I believe the way that we did it last year, was the staging area was here. We are not going to do that this time around. So here's what I'm thinking. Y'all know where the starting line is. It's kind of like right, well, I got knocked off of it again, but kind of like right here where I'm at. The blue sign, this little wall right here, the blue little taxi cab like sign, you know, the second house on the left. This is the starting area. It doesn't have to be a perfect exact spot, just somewhere here. Let me put my screen like this. Somewhere on the screen right here. This is the starting area. So we know that. And then, oh, just so you guys know, if y'all are listening on the stream, for the way slide style starts work, the chase car is going to pull up ahead of the lead car by just a little bit. They're going to be on the left side. They're going to be right here. So the chase car is pulled up a little bit. The chase car goes first. And then the lead car takes over and passes them. So that way you can go into that first turn side by side together. But that's how we do our starts for slide style. So that way that we're just, you know, there's no need for a cone car or somebody to reset, flash lights or 1, 2, 3 go or anything like that. It's a fully self-contained starting mechanism for tandems. All right, anyway, so all that being said, Sarah's here too. What's going on? Gamer Lady is here. You already know what it is. Alex on the US servers. You know we're in here. But all right, so back to the issue at hand here. This is the starting area. Y'all know that. What I was thinking we would do is use the spawn in area as the like garage staging area. So that way it doesn't matter where y'all are parked. Y'all can just live over here. Y'all can drive around. You can fuck with each other. You can monster truck over top of each other. Do whatever you want to do. That can all happen here. You know, in this area here, you can park, you can stick yourself up in the garage somewhere if you want to, whatever it may be. But I was thinking this would be the staging area for the event. Because when the previous run is over, the replays are up, the vote goes for 2 minutes in the bracket. It's 1.5 minutes for the qualifying, but it goes for 2 minutes. And I'm thinking about upping it to 1:45. I think that would be the sweet spot for qualifying. So that other car kind of comes back around and they disconnect. Meanwhile, Akuza is going to give the go-ahead to, you know, for the next pair to head up, or the next car to go to qualifying or whatever. So you have a minute, basically, to get from here, drive yourself right on over. And I was thinking, as far as this whole Burnout Box thing goes, I love you guys. I cannot tell y'all how much I love you. You don't understand. You see Flyers right here, hooking it up. He already knew what I was getting ready to say. And he was already doing it and had the perfect example for me. We did not pre-plan this, I swear to God. But this would be the kind of pre-stage burnout, warm your tires up area. When I'm coming off of replay, back to the live view, will be here. Looking at your car, everything like that. Boom, you finish it out. He drives right back around. Flyers are the best, man. Drives right back around, heads over to the start line. And then boom, we're good to follow the run. You know, pulls up just like this. Boom, does his thing. We're talking about his car. He waits for Akuza. Akuza gives him the go-ahead. Boom, he's out of here. We follow the run just like that. So that's kind of my idea of how the flow of things would go along. That means that the cars that are in staging would be so far on the other side of the map. Hopefully, guys on console, the game just like wouldn't render those cars. I say that, but I can see, I don't know if this is a PC or console specific thing. I can see those cars all the way up at the top of the hill right now. So I don't know if it's going to help or not. But that's kind of my idea. Is that the cars sit over here and they're just not rendered or whatever, hopefully. And then that way, guys can make all the fucking noise they want to. I don't have to worry about anything. They can make all the noise they want because on the other side of the map, we can't hear it. And then when they come over to do the Burnout Box, like I said, we're watching the replays. I'll come back to the live shot of them in the Burnout Box, just like this right here. So boom, we come off of replays. We're showing this right here. Checking out the cars in the Burnout Box. I'll probably have like the static camera thing set up, so it'll just kind of be like here, and it'll just be watching, you know, doing its own thing. And then boom, when the guys are done, they come around. Look at this, perfect. And then it would switch to my starting line camera, which is probably going to be like here. Boom, they come up, they park. You know, I give Akuza the go-ahead for my view. Akuza says, all right, Skull, you're good to go. And then boom, he's out of there. So, what do you guys think? And Miss Gamer Lady, it is on 110s right now because this is technically actually like slide style practice. But if you come in, well, you were on console, right? I think. I was gonna say, if you've got Kino, you can, once you get in the server, you can just switch your adhesion and it doesn't apply it, or it doesn't apply the limit. But if you're on console, you're kind of screwed. And we could switch. We could start up a new server with no adhesion limit or whatever later on. I got you. I mean, like I said, get in the server. I mean, you know you're cool with us anytime. So get in here and then, yeah, switch over to 90s if you want. Whatever you want to do. You know you're cool with us. Get in here. We just want you to come hang out, you know? I like limiting it to 110 so that way at least when randoms come in, they're on the same adhesion as us. And also the type of people that are looking to vibe on 90s are going to be looking for servers that are on 90s. They're not going to jump into a server that's on 110s. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not going to do that. They're not even going to look for it. So the kind of people that are looking to do what we do already are going to be the ones that find our server. We've actually had really good luck with that so far. Boost, why? Well, you've got to remember when that happens, the cars that are doing the burnout are the cars that are running. Like, there aren't going to be other cars, like, yeah, so what's going to happen? So let me give a full run through. So we start the event off, like, bare minimum, start the event, the music is playing. I've got to make that hype video thing. It's just this work shit has been killing me. Next week is going to be busy for me slide style wise. But like, we start the event off brand fresh, brand new. Welcome everybody, slide style, blah, 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 right? The cars, the first group of qualifying cars are here in the starting area. So that's 5 cars in the first group. We know which car is first. Akuza says, hey, you know, first car, let's say it's, who's sitting over here? Is this Flyers? We'll use Flyers. Is he in, who's in the voice chat so they can hear me? I don't know whose red car this is. They're flashing their lights, so I'm assuming that means they can hear my voice pretty close to real time. So we'll say that it's Mike. This is Mike right here. So Akuz will say, all right, Mike, you're up first. You are free to go to the Burnout Box. So Mike will take off, head over to the Burnout Box. Meanwhile, I'm talking about, you know, the weather and shit. I don't know, whatever I'm starting off the stream with. You know how I do my thing. And then we'll kick back into the live view and have that static camera set up right here. Boom, here comes Mike into the Burnout Box. Mike's doing his thing, getting his burnouts in. I come over, I'm talking about, all right, well, up first we've got Mike. And he's got this red 350Z here ready to go, and blah, 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 you know, all the shit that I say. Boom, all right, he's headed to the start line. Mike will pull up to the start line. And then, of course, he's waiting for Akuza to give him the go-ahead. I come around, talk a little bit more about the delivery. Oh, what a nice set of boobs he's got painted on the front of that car. It's a beautiful thing, blah, 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 you know, whatever. And then, all right, I give the go-ahead. Oh, it's a 370? I don't know, Boost. I was up in the air. I can't even tell. They're all the same when you're this high up in the air. But all right, so then I give Akuza the go-ahead from my side. Akuza says, all right, Mike, you're good to go. Mike takes off, does his qualifying run. So I'm doing commentary, right? Doing the commentary thing. Oh, shit. Mike's getting all kinds of angle. Mike's all the way out on that white line. Oh, Mike's got a girl in the passenger seat. What's Mike's girl doing in the passenger seat? I can't see her anymore. Where are her hands? We can't see Mike's passenger's hands. I bet you there's something going on there. It's impressive that Mike is able to hold on to this car with such talent when the passenger, you can't see where she's at. What's she doing? He's got to be distracted. How is he driving this well if he's not distracted? So that's the finish line. All right, so I'm on replay right now, right? So I'm on there goes Wayne. It is Wayne. All right, that's what I thought. So now the replay is going, right? Mike makes their way back around. We're going to say when Mike gets back to the Burnout Box, that's when they disconnect. So Mike's going to come back around over here. Where's Mike? Come on, Mike. Driving slow as shit. Wait, Mike is back over here. Mike, you done messed up my flow. All right, so Mike comes back over here, and then boom, Mike drops out of the server just like that. I hope Wayne didn't actually leave the server. He just reset. But anyway, so Mike hops out. The next driver, let's say Boost is the next driver. Once the replays are going, Boost, Akuza's going to say, all right, hey, Boost, you're good to go. You can go, you know, do your warm-ups. You'll be coming up to the Burnout Box. The other person's gone. They've already gotten back here and disconnected. So they do that, same thing. The replay's over, the votes are in, yada, yada, yada. Mike and Mike's girlfriend got a 6.9 score. And then the next car is already coming to the start line. Akuza gives the go-ahead. Boom. So that's the flow that we're looking for. Does that make sense to everybody? Does that sound like there's anything that's going to trip anybody up? Or is that pretty... I mean, it's not different. It's not that different at all from what we've been doing. We just added a place for guys to go do burnouts. glad y'all enjoyed that. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Whole day? Gotcha, Boost. Hell yeah, all right. So that's how we're gonna do it, and it's the same for tandems. So, you know, instead of having the qualifying groups or whatever, just all 12 drivers will just be in the server. But it's the exact same thing. They'll all be parked over here at the staging area. Mike did a great job. I appreciate it, Mike. And that's how we'll do it on every map. So the staging will be close to spawn, because most of our lines are pretty far away from the spawn area on a lot of maps. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. So that's kind of, you'll spawn in kind of near the staging area, which is perfect. Burnout area will be over close to the starting line, and the burnout area is where we'll do our resets. I'm telling you, bro, and I'm more impressed. Now that I've gotten to ride in the side of a drift car or whatever, I'm more impressed with Mike's girlfriend in that situation, because sometimes, man, you hit one of those bumps, you want to chomp down. So, I mean, I'm more impressed with Mike's girlfriend not chomping down. You know what I'm saying? On a sandwich. She's eating a sandwich. God. Y'all get your mind out of the gutter. Fuck. This is an all ages stream, man. This is a family friendly stream. Good grief. Can't believe y'all would talk. She was reaching down into her lunchbox to get out a sandwich, and she was getting Mike a sandwich too, because she's a really good friend. I can't wait till I can edit together all the video clips and shit that I got from that drift thing to show y'all. That was a good day, man. This weekend was good too. Saturday was good. It was almost a clusterfuck, but we got everything working. I was actually there. I was at the racetrack for 14 hours. It was quite a process. We can do music, Wayne. Man, this thing always gets bitchy with me when I try to start the music. So, oh, there's a YouTube error. And I just basically keep hitting play on it until it works, and then it's fine. Oh, I would skip this song, but this song is dope. All right, so we're going to listen to 21 Pilots, then we'll listen to Wayne's song. All right. Anyway. For Tommy, right? Did I pronounce that right? For Toby, what's going on? There goes Wayne. I've never seen somebody so excited about meeting somebody. I'm happy for you, bro. That's weird, Skull. How do you drop it a link and it can't find the song? Like, you gave it the link. There you go, Skull. Furman, search up Alex on the US servers. We're hanging out. No password. We're just chilling. We're getting a little slide style practice in. Getting ready for this month's event here on the up the mountain here at the Toad course here. But yeah, man, The racetrack was, we finally got everything all set up. That was, it was a little nerve-wracking there for a little while, but we got it all. So now I just got to tighten my overlay stuff up and everything like that. And I'm pretty happy with how all that came out as well. The Maltese BMW here looks sick. I'm digging the windshield banner on this thing too. Look at that slow slide style action on there. Hell yeah. A little chrome style going here. Of course, this is Lewitt's machine right here. A bit of wild style here. Hey, Keto, what's up, dude? This livery is so sick, Lewitt. I love this thing, man. And Nexus is here. Nexus, what's up, dude? What's happening? Keto's chilling. Hell yeah. Listen to some tunes. We're hanging out, doing our thing. I'd be hard pressed to find somebody with one better. Skull, this car is so dope looking. He's done such a good job with it. He can wheel this thing too, man. Hell yeah, Nexus. Well, welcome to us mindlessly drifting up the side of a mountain. Feel free to drop a song request in there if you want to listen to something. Exclamation point SR, and then whatever you would search on YouTube. Or you can just put a YouTube link, that'll work too. And we don't have to worry about copyright. Because I send it through a separate audio channel to Twitch because Twitch is baller like that. So we'll be in here singing songs and shit. You go back and watch the VOD and there's no actual music, so it's just me being like, oh yeah. How do you guys practice, Nexus? Do y'all run scrims all the time? Do y'all do like 3-on-3s? Because I know some of the teams have a more than 5-man roster or whatever. Do y'all do stuff like that, or do y'all like actually like go around the server and do y'all do like retakes? What's y'all's practice setup? Or is that a secret? Is that like is that a secret you don't want to tell other people how y'all warm up? But yeah, Fur, that's what I was saying earlier, man. Just search up Alex on the US. Make sure you're on the US servers. Search up Alex and you can come hang out with us. I hate that they took away the damn... Maybe there's a setting for it that I don't know about. Yeah, because when you go to this camera or whatever, it doesn't... They're gone. Keto, I'm going to get to that in a second. Hold on. I got you, Nexus. I got you. Do y'all have a server for it? Or do y'all just like local connect to, you know, just so like your team captain or whatever, and they just, you know, run whatever commands to do practice stuff? Because I know I have like a bind set up to where it's just like, It sets the timer to an hour. It turns on, respawns, the like grenade trajectory, and it makes the chickens turn into confetti when you shoot them, like that type of shit. But I have like that's like my practice bind or whatever, so that I can like work on nade lineups and shit. And also SV Cheats is on for that, so that way I can no clip and stuff and fly around, you know, that type of stuff. Wayne's sexy looking machine right here too. Look at these two beautiful S15s. Okay, Nexus, I got you. I'm pretty impressed with that little server I got for us to screw around with when we're streaming and playing CS. That little thing is actually pretty dope. You're able to do a lot with it. All right, let me check back up here on what Keto said. Let me make sure my eyes didn't deceive me. There is a play test that you can sign up for the new Skate game, because I hate the fuck out of EA, but I will install Origin to play Skate if it's going to be on PC. You don't understand. Like, I will turn into a Skate streamer. I will be the biggest fucking poser. I will buy so much pro skateboarding gear and make it look like I'll wear hats and shit like I used to, but like I wear them backwards so I look like a skater. Y'all don't understand. I will do nothing but stream Skate for the rest of forever, if that's going to be a thing. Yeah. Hell, yes. It's on PC though, right? Can't stream the playtest. Well, I don't care about playtest. I mean Skate. Like, there's going to be an official Skate on PC. Holy fucking shit. That is completely ruined by stream. We're done. We're toast. Alex on your screen is done. I will do nothing. Y'all don't get it, man. That I spent an inordinate amount of time in my life playing Skate 3. I don't know how many custom like skate parks I spent weeks building, and I mean they were like pro looking and shit. Like, oh my god, I played that game to death. I played it just like I played Car X. I got enough of the single player shit done to like unlock everything, and then I would just like hang out and free skate. I didn't actually do like any of the like in-game shit. Like I just rode around. I love that. Y'all don't get it, man. I love Skate, dude. It's crazy because I'm not a big like skater guy. I've always liked the X Games and everything, of course. I feel like a large percentage of guys my age, and I'm not making it a sexist thing or anything like that, but just that was part of the culture when I was in like elementary school and middle school, was just skateboarding and motocross and you know, BMX and all, just knowing about that stuff. You didn't have to do it, but like watching it was just like, it was just part of how we grew up. Like that's what we came to school and talked about what happened on the X Games and, you know, all that type of stuff. So like, I had a skateboard for a long time. I had a decent skateboard. I don't remember where I got it from. It was like at a yard sale or something like that, but it wasn't like, you know, a Walmart skateboard. It was a legit board. I could ride somewhat decent. I could ollie. I could never get like kick flips down. I could do like simple shit. I could do shove-its. I could do, you know, manual around a little bit, little wheelies, shit like that. I could never nollie properly. I could do fakey ollies, but I could never nollie properly. But yeah, I never really could do much with it. And at that point in time, I was actually playing hockey, so the majority of my time was spent skating. I can roller skate better than I can walk. But yeah, I never got into actually like skating. And not that there's anything wrong with it, but at that point in time, all the kids that were like the skater kids at school were all like smoking weed and shit. And like that, Wasn't my thing. I mean, it's just not my thing. Weed makes me sick. It sucks. But it's just not really my thing. So, like, I never hung out with them, so. Can wakeboard, though. Can't do flips and shit, but I can wakeboard. And which consequently also snowboarding, same thing. Can't really do much. Same shit. I can, like, you know, nose presses, tail presses, stuff like that. Ride around. I could grind rails that, like, you don't have to jump to get on. You know, the kind that just kind of, like, come up out of the snow. Did a little bit of that. I didn't have many opportunities to do it, but. Oh, yeah, Malte. There hasn't been an NHL game on PC since, like NHL 94, I think, because I had it. I had whatever the last, Snowboarding's a hell of a lot more forgiving than skateboarding. I feel like there's a tier system to it, because, like, snowboarding is very, very, very forgiving. It's, you know, when you bail pretty hard, but, like, you've got a lot. It's very forgiving. As far as you could slide out of a lot of stuff, you know, and it's not a big deal. And then skateboarding, I mean, it's a lot less forgiving. You can't slide out of much. If you can manage to land on your wheels, depending on how hard your wheels are and what surface you're on, you can kind of slide through some stuff, but if you're gonna bail, you're gonna bail, and it sucks. But as long as you're not going super fast, hopefully you can roll through it. And then wakeboarding, there's no wiggle room. You either land right or you catch an edge and you smack like that, and it fucking sucks. It is the worst thing. One of the worst bails I've ever had in my life was on a wakeboard. I thought I had paralyzed myself. I couldn't feel my legs for like an hour. It was all tingly and I couldn't move my legs. No bullshit. It scared the fuck out of me. But I caught the front edge of my board and just smacked. And all of the water went up in my nose and in my eyes, and I, you know, of course I hit the water like, oh fuck! So it was like all in my mouth, so I couldn't breathe. And then I had to, you know, the board floats, and then I had my, it pulled the board off my feet. But like, the board floats, and like I had my life jacket on, of course, so like I wasn't drowning. So, but like all the water, and I came up, but then I realized I couldn't kick my feet to get back up to the surface, and I started like, cause I was probably 14 or something, and I came out of the water. I remember it. I came out of the water screaming, screaming like a little girl, screaming. My dad turned the boat around and jumped out of the boat. I'm lucky. I think my aunt was there with us, and she like grabbed the boat, you know, got the boat under control, cause my dad dove out of the boat to come get me. That was not good, man. It scared the shit out of both of us. And like I was telling him, I was like, I can't feel my legs, man. I was like, I lied. I said, they're tingly. I said, I can't move them. They're tingly. I can feel them, but I can't move them. And he was like, all right, I got you. But that was, holy fuck, man. That was scary. Oh, I've taken some Bales tubing too, Keto. Oh, yeah, Malte, yes. That's the thing. Like I said, like, snowboarding is pretty forgiving as far as, like, you can kind of, you know, if you mess up a little bit, you can make a save. But if you don't make that save and you bail, if it's hard packed, that shit sucks. And it's cold. So, like, you know, you're landing on an ice block. It sucks. But see, skating, most of the time, you're going to be in, like, maybe jeans and a t-shirt or something like that. And, of course, I mean, if you go to a park or something, everybody says this, you should have a helmet, you should have elbow pads, knee pads, the whole deal. How many of us do that? Put your hand up if you do that. So, you know, you're going to tear your elbows up, you're going to tear your knees up, you know, and if you're lucky, you won't break nothing. But now, I will say, if I was ever going to do anything, like, legit on a skateboard, like, if I was going to go to, like, a small park or something like that, I'm going to have a fucking helmet on. Sorry. Like, I won't worry about knee pads, elbow pads, any of that, but I'd have a damn helmet on. Flyer said he's out of here. All right, buddy, take it easy, my friend. Appreciate you coming to Slide and helping give the demo of the little Burnout Box idea earlier. Skull says he's been getting into hockey? Hell yeah. Yeah, now that's true. Keto's got a point there. When you're snowboarding, you've got padding built in because you need the layers because it's fucking cold. But yeah, I mean, skateboarding, you're like skin to asphalt, man. Ugh. Yep, Nexus that is the best way to put it, man. It's once, you know, and we're still like, I mean, and humans as a whole, like the medical community, we're still learning every day more and more about what concussions do to you. And it's very unfortunate. I mean, it's of course it's huge with football. We're starting to find out about, you know, NFL players that have passed away, and they, you know, they get to, you know, they donated their bodies to science or whatever, so they get to dig through their brain and see what was going on, and sometimes they get in there and it's just mush. Like, it's so scary, and they're starting to figure out, I mean, like with it's starting to come to light with like NASCAR drivers and race car drivers. They have so many micro concussions from the impact. You know, they have great safety gear in their cars, but even with all the belts and the helmet and everything, you take those shots like that all the time, same thing. It's those, you know, minor little micro concussions and what they do to you. And I always talk about wrestling, you already know. Well, how many of those are we having per match? Like, I can't tell you how many times I've had my bell rung. I know I've only had 2 actual concussions from wrestling that I knew, like, I had the symptoms, so I knew it was a concussion myself without even going to a doctor. I was like, God, you know, I knew I was fucked up. But I mean, how many times was I just kind of fuzzy feeling and whatever, and I thought, you know, I just kind of tweaked my neck a little bit. And how many concussions have I had, even if they're minor, from wrestling matches, you know? I don't know if I want to see that picture, Multi. Let's go. What kind of hockey are we talking about? You talking about ice hockey, roller hockey? What are you, like street hockey? What are we? Field hockey? I'm not here to judge. Field hockey is actually badass. All right, as long as it's not that bad, Malta. You know I don't do like blood and guts and shit, man. And I've seen pictures and shit of people that have like road rash, that have like fallen off motorcycles and stuff. This was Sarah over here rocking out the taxi machine. What would you do if you called up a taxi and this is what pulled up? Beep, beep, motherfucker. What did they say in Crazy Taxi? Hold on to your butt. I got you, Skull. Hell yeah, a little ice hockey action. I played roller hockey. I didn't play ice hockey. Bowers are solid. I can't remember the last pair of skates that I had. I think I usually ran Bowers skates. I'm trying to remember. I ran Reeboks for a while when I was in like, I think middle school I ran Reeboks, so I think I had Bowers most of the time. Well, I was coming to look at it, Boost, and you left. Where'd you go? There. Well, don't go back. You're fine, dude. Let's see this thing, man. Check this out. Look at this. The badass looking, man. And they got the windshield at 23 with the big crack in it. This is a very Boost windshield right here. I love it, dude. Is this the car you're gonna run with? I love it, man. Full out drift missile build, and it completely fits the rules. I mean, I haven't checked your specs on your wheels and tires and stuff, but I'm sure they're fine. Like, this thing it's got the front bumper on it. I love how you blacked out the front bumper to kind of make it blend with everything. Like, dude, this looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a badass looking build. This is some slide style shit right here. Like, I very much dig this car. And if you want to run it without taillights, you can. I don't know if you saw where we got rid of that rule, but if you want to run it without taillights, feel free. Oh, he popped out the server. He said, say less, motherfucker. I'm going to get it right now. Fire, what's up, dude? Got the hot rod machine over here. Hold on. Look at this. I love how they added all those, like, livery, the vinyls for, like, the rusty stuff. You get so many cool looking builds like this. Who's going backwards, man? Don't go backwards down the track. Hey, look out, you guys in the hairpin. There's one coming at you. Good stuff.
Death can suck my ass. You can't kill me.
Louis, where you at? Yo, this song is like hot fire. Jealousy, what's up, dude?
Jesus! Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
Little Duke Nukem action in there too. All right, let me see. What's Louis rocking here? Why would you not be able to run this other than the windshield banner? But other than that, dude, hell yeah, this is perfect. I mean, there's really not much you can't do. And Boost, I have that turned off. You can run whatever color smoke you want on your side. I've got it set to be just white only. I know I was saying earlier that I'm not aiming to be like, you know, I'm not going for super ultra realism, but I do want to, you know, I try to make the event presentation come off as if we could swap in real life. Like we could, you know, swap out the video game for cameras and do this at a real place with all the same stuff. You know what I mean? The same overlay graphics, Twitch voting, all of that. Like, that's kind of the way I aim to go about doing it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's only, what is it, 5 cars, I think? No, I got you, Boost. No, you're fine. But I mean, you got to think about like real life. Like the smoke is just white. Like this is what it looks like when it comes off. So I'm kind of, yeah, like, you know, I'm aiming for like doesn't have to be super ultra realistic, but I'm aiming for it to be presented in the same way as a real world drifting thing would be, I guess. Put it that way. Fire, I don't know if I'm even going to have time, to be completely honest with you. I would like to catch up on some of it. I'm not a big college sports guy in the first place. I do like the March Madness stuff, though, because it's just it's a big game feel, you know, and getting to see the game, you know, it's the best of the best players and the crowd. I really enjoy the environment. You know, it's like watching the Super Bowl or WrestleMania or, you know, or the Daytona 500, Indy 500. You know, it's a big deal. So I really enjoy watching it. And I don't watch a lot of, it's like the World Series to me. I don't watch baseball at all, but I do try to catch some of the World Series. March Madness is like that. I'd rather watch March Madness than I would the NBA playoffs. But I don't know if I'm really going to have time. This month is just crazy because I've got all the stuff with the racetrack, with the new job, and then that leaves me only like a week and a half to get everything ready for Slide Style this month. A couple years. When did Villanova win? Because that year we had like a thing at work. We had a like a pool or whatever. We put in like $10, and whoever had the best bracket or whatever at the end of it got the money. And I won like 200 some bucks at work because I didn't know shit about it. I just went through and I like kind of looked at the seating and whatever, and I put together a bracket. I got the Final Four, the Final Two, and Villanova winning. I think it was like either 2016 or 2017, maybe. But I got the Final Four all the way in and Villanova winning. And I won like 200 bucks. And I didn't know shit. But I tell you what, man, I was chill. I was at my parents' house when we watched the finals, and I was losing my fucking mind. Because I was the only one that got to Final Four. So I knew that I had already won the money, but I just really, really wanted to, like, get the whole thing. You know, imagine if I had bet real money on it. I only put $10 down. Imagine if I had, like, bet on that shit. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Keto. Post that bad boy in either Discord. You already know what it is, but fuck yeah, dude. We need stuff like that. And it's just somebody explaining what they do, right? It's not somebody like, oh, this is the best setting. I hate that shit. But if it's somebody that's like literally going in depth with like, hey, here's what this does. Especially if they're like, hey, this is what this does in real life, and in the game it does the same thing, but yet here's these little minor, you know what I mean? Because that's the type of explanation that people need right there. That's the good stuff. So it was 2018. Okay, fire. Hell yeah. Danny's back. Welcome back. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, Keto, that's good stuff right there. V3, what's up? Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Who's sitting in the middle of the track, man? Get out the middle of the track. So Sarah, the list of cars, I think it's only 5 cars that are not allowed. It's the Sayaka S15, the one that's in like class 2 or whatever, because you can't do the liveries on it, so you can't put a windshield banner on it, therefore it's just kind of automatically out of the rules. The Hot Rod, just because of its odd proportions or whatever, it just it's a wonky one, and that's not gonna, it just doesn't fit. The police SUV, the Jeep, I think it's a Jeep Cherokee, that one's out. The Dodge Ram van, that one's out, and the big rig truck is out. I think that's everything. I think everything else we have is set up is good to go. So the pickups and the station wagons are good. I just don't think you can do the Jeep Cherokee. There's Wayne with the list right there. Doesn't mean that nobody's allowed to drive it, Sarah. It just means you can't run it in a slide style event. I'd take some time to get them right, Dan. You ain't lying. I still got to work on mine. Salad's up there. I see you. What's going on? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat over here. Fire says we got to get Jack. God damn it. Salad, what's going on? All right, we got to put the camera up here so we can do our damn push-ups. This is the spot right here. You can see the whole track. All right, we got to do these damn push-ups. My phone's running out of battery. I don't know if it's going to have enough to charge this bad boy. All right, let's go. Maybe. There we go. All right. Gotta go to push-up mode. All right, let's do it. There's no dog in the room this time. All right, here we go. Push-ups for fire. We got you. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This dog hair is nasty. 8, 9. Did I do 7? 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, son. Get shots. Oh boy. There we go. Look at that, son. Look at that. These little skinny ass arms. Oh man. Why you gotta do that to me, Fire? All right, let me catch back up. Salad says he's about to rock some Gran Turismo. Hell yeah. Nexus is going to go get ready for practice. All right, hey, man, good luck. Have fun with it. He said he's got to stay for push-ups. The hell was that? Oh, Keto dropping some songs in here. Skull with some old Dead Mouse, hell yeah. Woo. I knew this was Jake Hill just from hearing it. Here's an old police machine right here. Aaron Rodgers is on the... What? Why would they move? I thought he was going to retire there. Like, I thought he had a whole career contract. Why would you trade Aaron Rodgers? Like, that's fucking crazy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, he's right. That's what I'm saying. Pepper, what's up? Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. That's crazy as hell. Like, I don't know. He's one of those... It's like Tom Brady. Like, that's just, whether you like him or not, you can't...
Hi, Squidward! How the are ya?
Nice day, isn't it, Squidward?
I don't know. You, like, no matter whether you like Aaron Rodgers or not, like, he's that dude. Like... What the fuck? I'm gonna redo my emotes, Wayne. As much as I love all the SpongeBob stuff, I'm gonna keep a couple of them, but I need to redo them completely. That's probably what it is, Boost. There's not a whole lot I can do about that on that side of things because it all kind of gets just piped through one thing. Yeah, let me see what this will do.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS.
You can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
Did that come through? It's weird though. I wonder why it's quiet. I'll have to mess with that later. The whole stream overall is going to get a little bit of love next week. I just got to get through this first race, man. If I can get through this first race this coming Saturday, I'm actually going. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to the racetrack on Friday. They're going to have an open practice session on Friday, and I'm going to be there from Friday morning at 10 a.m. So I'm going to leave here at 7:30 Friday morning. I'm going to spend the night at the racetrack. And I'm going to stay there for the race and all day Saturday, so I'm not going to come home until Saturday, probably like midnight or something like that. But, so that's why we're doing the next slide style practice we're doing tonight to make up for the first Friday that I missed. And then, we're going to do Thursday because I'm not going to be here Friday. So that's the game plan. I got everything set up this past weekend. Like, I'm ready to do a race. Like, I'm good to go. I just want to have that extra day just to make sure everything's doing what I want, set a couple of cameras up, all that type of stuff. And I have no idea, Keto. I mean, y'all give me ideas, man. Whatever y'all want to think. I'm gonna make them. I'm not gonna have them made. Obviously, y'all know I'm not an artist or anything, so I can't do like my own little characters or anything. But different shapes and things like that, like a little heart emote. Like I can come up with my own kind of custom OYS style heart emote kind of thing. Would be kind of cool. And that's useful, you know, in conversation. Some of the emotes that I have aren't very useful in conversation, you know, like you can't just sprinkle them in. What are you in now, Bruce? Oh, are you back in the BMW? This thing's badass, dude. I was digging this thing on Friday night. This goes hard, Louis, this song. But yeah, this thing with the engine swap in it, Boost, this thing is legit. I kind of want to build one. It's badass. I don't know, Keto. I have, you know, well, I mean, you've been here since the beginning, man. You know, I just kind of like fly by the seat of my pants kind of thing. I just go off of feeling and what I'm feeling at the time, and that's how I've kind of come up with everything that I've got. How I came up with like this kind of overall design style that I go with. I actually have updated my main logo, like on my like setting up screen and stuff like that, to reflect this font and everything. I just haven't actually updated on stream yet. But yeah, I don't know. And I've redesigned my entire, so the overlay system that I do for slide style and OCW and the overlays for the Counter-Strike thing, like all of this stuff, it's built off the same core system. And I actually rewrote how that system works for the racetrack. And I rewrote it in a way that I can actually, you know, use and update my other stuff too. So what I plan on doing is actually building a stream overlay. Because right now, like, these are HTML, for example, because you can see how it switches over to, like, the slide style thing. It'll switch over to say, hey, get the merch, you know, that type of stuff. But, like, that thing up there is just a flat image, and I have it in OBS is, like, a thing that I can slide in and out. I want to build an quote-unquote overlay system for the stream that works the same way that all the other ones do. And that's going to allow me, that's going to free me up to do a whole bunch of cool stuff with like the on-stream graphics and everything like that. But when I do that, I really want to see about digging in and trying to write my own, if not my own Twitch bot, I want to tie in and like be able to like read the channel points or whatever. So like I can do sound effects for myself, and that would be part of my my overlay system would be the sound effects and everything, and then that way I could display graphics and stuff for it as well. You know, just stuff like that. It would open me up to a lot more stuff, so I want to start working on that. I've just got a lot of things in the pipeline that I want to do that I'm kind of like, just with the racetrack stuff, obviously, you know, real job, real life money taking priority. And then, you know, slide style being the second biggest thing, so that's the next priority. It's shuffled in behind that. And I really want to get the OCW stuff going back for you guys again, too. I know everybody really enjoyed that. So the regular stream stuff kind of falls under that, so it's in fourth place. The SpongeBob emotes, well, they're split. I think 3 of them. I know the OYS logo, and I think the 3 most popular SpongeBob ones are just follower emotes. And then I think I have the animated one, this one. The, like, animated one from Suction Cup Man, this one. That one is a sub one. The animated OYS one is a sub one. There's a couple of them that are like that, but they're almost all a follower. Because like Twitch has all the statistics and everything for like who uses emotes when and how they get used and everything like that. Like that one that Boost just did, nobody uses that one, so I'm gonna scrap it. Because I want them, I mean, if we're going to have them, I want people to use them, you know what I mean? And I want them to be relative to the things that we do. So, like, slide style stuff, and here we go. There, yeah, a little Uncle Malte Racing logo design there. We'll do that. But I want it to be useful stuff, you know? Tokyo, what's good? I will make a UMR emote for you, Wayne. Look at everybody just piled up in here, man. Love it. Look at these guys. Uncle Malte Race right here. Look, P-Dub in the server and everything. Yeah, V3, I don't know what's we're all just piled in here. Look, I haven't seen NSX in a while. Look at this thing, man. That's true too, Keto. That would be fun. Didn't we have that for a little while? I think we did have an emotes channel and nobody used it. Because that would be fun. Because you know I love doing stuff like that. Dude, you're the man, bro. 14 months? Holy shit. That's so cool. Why is your name not centered? Stuff like that bothers me. You're supposed to center the... See, I would be able to fix that if I had my own overlay system go. Fire, you're the man, dude. Been here forever. So long, dude. I appreciate it. Supporting what we're doing from the beginning. I feel like this song should play whenever Sandy shows up on SpongeBob. It should just be this song. Like her entrance music, she just walks into this. Oh, I think it does, Boost. Hey, hell yeah, Keto. I'm telling you, man, that's something else that I want to do for the OCW stuff, is I want to get entrance music and shit. Like, how sick would that be? To have this song playing, man. Ooh, this thing is sitting low. Look at this bad. Let's see what the boys have got. Oh, Dan Alexis got some dinner. Hell yeah, fueled up, ready to get back in here. Oh shit, remix. Yeah, I know, but this isn't like the original. The singing got added to it. This is dope. Yeah, the OG was just the instrumental. That's a good point too, Keto. We could do like the slide style logo like that. Would be kind of cool. Because I can't think of anything, because it's not like we have any, like, catchphrases or anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a thing. Charlie had fuck, yeah. But see, that fits in one. The slide style logo would look kind of cool as, like, two emotes that people could put side by side. DHT, what's going on, man? Boost says, have I played RuneScape? Bro, I damn near invented RuneScape. What? Well, I was paying $5. That was my allowance when I was in, like, middle school. I was getting $5, or I don't remember what my actual allowance was, but basically, my parents paid for the damn members thing for me. I had, like, a level fucking 115 something back. You don't understand. Shit. I was there when they added construction. I was there when they added Slayer. Slayer got added right after I started. But that's how old my ass is. RuneScape 2. And I got there right before they added Slayer. I remember them adding that. And the Castle Wars, that's what it was. Castle Wars was brand new. That had just come out right when me and my buddies started playing the game. So, yeah, Castle Wars was brand new. And we were, I leveled 110 something. My buddy was I think he got to 119 before he stopped playing. Because that was back when the max level was 127, I think. And the #1 player for almost 10 years straight was Zezima, or Zezima, depending on how you want to pronounce it. And I remember I saw him. I saw him one time. He went walking by me at the bank outside. It's where the flax field is. There's a flax field, there's a spinning wheel, and there's a bank, and everybody's always selling bows and shit over there. And he went walking by, right? And I kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye. This guy went walking by, had all this crazy ass armor on and shit, and I was like, oh, cool, it's the guy. Oh shit, it's him. That's cool. There was like 400 people following this motherfucker. He's like he was a snake. He had 400 some people following him. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Still remember it. The one time that it was like I saw a famous person or whatever. But yeah, man, RuneScape was the shit for a long, long time. We got back on it. Me and Yogi got on there like a month ago on stream and fucked with it for a little while. It was kind of fun. I remembered a lot of it and the way that they redid the map and everything. Like everything's in the same place, it just looks different. Shatterline's pretty sick. I've been keeping up with it. I haven't got to play it a whole lot. They had a big new update for that just come out that I need to check out. I need to make my car a 4-speed. Like, I just need to make the gear ratio for gears 4, 5, and 6 the same thing. But I keep getting overexciting and shifting like all the way to like 5th and 6th gear. Damn, I can't believe I just did that without hitting anybody. Oh, y'all don't want to, don't wait for, y'all go first. Don't fucking follow me. Where's Danny? We're gonna follow Danny. Come on, you, let's do it. Let's do it. No, I'm with you, let's go, let's go. We're gonna run a train. Not that kind of train, a drift train. Oh, well, I can't drive. Come on, Cardinal, straighten out on me. Where'd he go? He disappeared. He said my PS4 is in surgery now. Oh, man. Where's Salad? Is Salad in here? What do you mean they banned you from Fortnite, Boost? How do you get banned from Fortnite? Salad's here, hell yeah. I came in like a wrecking ball. Damn it. Keep shifting. Danny has requested that everyone in the voice chat, which is apparently only me because Wayne and Monte won't talk, he has requested a good old I can't drive worth of shit. Oh, yeah. You should do it, Lou. That would be dope, man. Damn it! Oh, Mom's heard much worse than me doing a oh yeah, I believe that. That's why I'm the cameraman, Jason. Come on, son. I can't drive worth of shit. I take that back. I can't drive a drift car. Put me in a fucking late model on iRacing and I'll fuck all of y'all up. But I lagged. I might, oh yeah, I lagged Wayne and Malte out. Y'all know I don't half-ass anything. If y'all ask for a oh yeah, you're gonna get a oh yeah. Gotta get that extra little high-pitched tail on the end of it. All right, so are we? It looks like we're kind of wrapped up with slide style practice here. Everybody seems to kind of be over it. What do we think about trying to come up with a line to replace the parking deck line for next year? I mean, hey, Sally, come on now. Don't be afraid, baby. Malte's game crashed. I'll get this car tuned up to where I can drive it better at some point. That's exactly what I'm saying, Lou. It is we need to, but I want to do it on a map that we haven't done yet. But let's see. We'll start a new server so I can take the 110 restriction off. I know Malte had wanted to come up with one for where were we talking about? Was it? I think it was the sand pillars. I think this is where it was. DHC what for? Age limit what 14 for what? we're not. We've already got 2 lines on Togue, Lewitt, so we're kind of out for that one. Because we've run Ebisu for the last month, and then alright, so let me real quick fix my All right, there we go. Now it looks like daytime. It looked weird before, but now it looks like freaking daylight at a racetrack. All right. Boost, give me a minute on that because we're trying to figure out. Oh shit, y'all. All right, what the hell are we doing? All right. Where's Malte? Malte's not here. His game is still reloading. I was gonna say, he said he had something. Oh, Lewitt, sorry. I tried to, like, slot in beside you. Why am I, like, stuck? What the hell is going on, dude? I'm stuck over here. Damn, this map has sand traps that actually work. Not that kind of stuck, Wayne. Fire. Alright, Malte is in. We could just have a race on this track. right, so my only problem with this small tay, I'm assuming that's the line that you just showed me or whatever. That's cool, except how the fuck do we get back to the start? Without going all the way around the, or was that not the idea? That was just you chilling? Going, man. All right, here we go. Look, we got a starting line right here and everything. He had to look at the map. He's coming to it now. All right. Look at the map here, because the only problem that I have with making a line on this track is getting back to the start by the time the damn replay is over with, because I mean, holy shit, this thing is huge. Yeah, but all the lines that we've come up with so far on Mondello have sucked. As far as for slide style purposes, you know? Because the one we did for slide style last season was pretty boring. It was kind of like the parking lot one. It was just, it wasn't anything great. You know, like the one we were just doing, going up the mountain, like that one's fun, and it leads to like some crazy shit. Like everything on Mondello is just kind of meh. I like this track a lot. I feel like we could come up with something. It's just... We've got our LA one. Dan, you got to check the schedule, man, on the Discord. The whole season is laid out. So we're trying to get one on a line we don't already have. So we haven't done We did Mondello last season, replaced that with the parking deck, and that didn't go well. I love this song, dude. This song is like unnecessarily hype for what it is. I was just thinking about what y'all are doing right now. I've just been kind of eyeballing this. That straight part right there, though, is the kind of iffy part about it. Because what if you kick back right here and went all the way back around the long turn? This song goes in, Salad, dude. It's I love the little intro. He's like, you got to do something nobody's ever done before. You got to do some educational shit. Yeah, what if we went, but how would you get back? That's the fucking thing, is this there's so many long cutout straightaways that don't have return points. How easy is it to get into this parking area? Can you at all? Yeah, you can right here. I wonder if there ain't something we can do with this. JC, yeah, man, dude, post that stuff, man. Send, yeah, any ideas or whatever. We'll check it out. It's just for slide style stuff. There's like a real specific setup for how we do the lines and shit, you know? Man, what if we did? Y'all are crazy. Where are we even at right now? We're all the way on the other side of the track. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's annoying as shit. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Can you go up this ramp right here? Hey. Hey, Theory says he might have one. Let's see what Theory's got. Damn it. Alright, where's Theory? Uh-oh. Why am I not seeing Theory? Am I crazy? There's Theory. I was gonna say, why is he not on the list? We'd have to like stop and go back right here as far as timing wise. But yeah, this map is just like, it's tough to return to the start. Like it takes almost twice as long as the actual line to get back to the start. This one's not bad. There's salad up there now. Cookie, what's going on? Yeah, we're trying to come up with something here. Right. Yeah, that one's not bad because if you make that left turn right there, Theory, it takes you back to the start, so that's not bad. And then let's see what Malte's got going on. Cookie, not a team. We host a year-long drift tournament, and that's what we're doing. We're checking out line. Well, this is actually going to be for next season. We've got all of this season's lines like laid out, ready to go. You can do exclamation point slide style to go to the official Discord server and find out everything about what's going on. Fire just got you the link right there. I can't even catch up to these guys. I don't know. I don't feel like this map is going to do what we need it to. Come on. Lego for GT. But yeah, Cookie, if you're looking for any drift teams in particular, I always got to recommend my boys over there at Team SOG, Savage Outlaws Gaming. You can discord.gg/Savage Outlaws Gaming actually is the quickest way to get to them. I don't think UMR is taking applications, Skull. Fuck this car. Now that's not bad, what y'all just did right there. Because, yeah, I think you just drive back from there. And it kind of comes across like a FD type of line, too. DH, we're all on 110s. You can find all the info for the slide style spec on the Discord as well. There's a PDF file there that basically has everything about how we do everything all in one spot. So we're saying that like this last turn is actually a turn, and then the finish is like once you get back to say this point. Is that kind of what we're thinking? Look, you even get a ramp on the return path. I like it. Oh, you mean like an actual Lego? I thought you were making fun of the car in the game, like what the motor sounds like. You mean like an actual Lego thing? That's badass. That's fucking cool as hell. Man, who's going backwards? We're trying to figure something out here. Come on. Yeah, kind of like that. Because then you've got this like extra area for runoff to like run wide if you need to. That's not bad. Is that Danny flying through the air? All right, well, let's see the timing real quick. Let me bust out the stopwatch. Not camera, clock, dumbass. Boom. All right, stopwatch. All right, Wayne and Maltair are always my test dummies, so let me get them on here real quick. And we'll get them for the timing, if y'all don't mind. All right. Boom. Hopefully y'all don't get run into. Nobody hit the blue Mustangs if you see them coming. We're trying to get the timing here. All right, come in right here, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I like it because that means the initial run-up just won't be on the replay. We'll start the replay right at the initiation of the first drift. I kind of like that. How do y'all feel about it? Well, this is pretty much exactly what Theory was showing us earlier, I thought. Or am I crazy? Where did Theory go? Isn't this the spot you were talking about, Theory? Because I was just worried about how to get back, but that's because it was finishing like going this way towards the bridge. And we had to like come in this way and come back around to get back to the start. So it just took a while. But having it loop back towards the end and then come back is pretty solid. Plus you get the little fun little ramp to jump over on the way back. Oh, I got you, Theory. I like this one. This one's kind of sick. It's a hell of a lot better than the parking deck. That's for fucking sure. Now, where would we stage at? I guess we would stage up over here around the corner. So like in this area by the bridge and the stands and everything over here. This would be like the kind of staging area right in here. Then our like burnout box or whatever could basically start at the concrete pad. So like this spot here. All right, Salad, appreciate you coming to hang out with us. Tonight's been kind of wonky. We've been all over the place tonight, but we've been chilling. Appreciate you coming and sliding around. Damn, this song goes in too. Where's all right, Theory said he's got a line with a decent return path. Let's see where our boy is at. There it is, Geek. I thought I had him. I lost him. Where'd he go? I think there's him over here. Nope, that is not him. Where the hell did he go? Geek says, I'm back, bitches.
And his name is John C.
All right. I can't find Theory, so I'm just going to watch him on here. Yeah, that's got a really smooth little return path. I like that. All right, we'll watch it from the drone here. Oh, I wanted to try to start my timer, but I didn't get to it in time. We'll do it on the next lap. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of smooth. All right, so let's time it real quick. Jesus. Now, I like the unique aspect of the first part here. The timing is identical for both of those lines. So it really comes down to which one is more fun to drive and which one is more entertaining. Because they both have the same, like, return path timing and everything like that. All right, let me try this. So I'm going to put a waypoint on the first line and then the theory line right here and try them back to back and see how they feel to me. I mean, you guys are the drivers obviously here, but I just want to kind of see what we're working with here. What's my brain doing? Where's the fuck waypoints? There we go. All right. Damn it. And yeah, it's just when we're on the return path here, we just have to stay in the grass to not hit anybody. All right, let me go try the other one. I got lost. Alright, where the hell is... I got lost. Where the hell is Theory at? There he is with me. Shit. Alright, now I know where I'm at. Alright, let me set the waypoint for this one too. Oh, that's right. You got to turn. I missed my turnaround point. That's actually kind of tough. I went too early that time. That's really hard. This isn't bad. I mean, we've got all the way until next year, so we got plenty of time to mess with them. I like the unique aspect of the first part of this one. Like, that doesn't feel bad. I like the flow of Maltese, the other one. Yeah, Wayne's trying to claim Maltese line, but I think it's Maltese line. I don't think Wayne had anything to do with it. You can't unsub for me now, bitch. I done got you that prime shit for Counter-Strike. You in here now. just like the whole thing, or just one side, or what's the... I got a skinny little bony white boy ass too. I owed him some slide-style prize money, Skull, that's why. And we were having issues with matchmaking, so I was like, fuck it, let's knock out two birds with one stone. The fuck is this? Quite enough of that. I have NHL Hits Pro on my PS2 emulator, Keto, dude. It's so much fun. I can't believe how good of a fucking hockey game that actually is, too. And some of the animations and everything in that are like way ahead of their time. Like, it was one of the first games that ever had, like, when the game started, it had like the hype music playing and the lights in the arena were dark and there were like spotlights and stuff around, and then the players coming out and the goalies like warming up in the crease and stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the first game that had that. It's so cool. Jam right here. Save me, save me, save me, thank you. Hell yeah, Keto. Whoever I just ran into, I'm so sorry. I was reading Keto. That's what I get for texting and driving. Oh, Wii Sports is the shit. Boxing was an actual workout, and it was fun. And you could like do some strategy and shit. It wasn't just like doing this with your controller at the screen. Like the boxing shit on the Wii was legit. And when you played it like single player, when you got up to the highest levels of it, the AI was like really, really hard to beat. I know they're still working on RCPS3, but or whatever the fuck, I think that's what it was called. But the PCSX2 is like rock solid. Like it's a badass emulator. I've only run into a handful of games that don't run on it, and I think I just had shitty ROMs. I don't think it was an issue with the actual emulator itself. Yeah, bowling was awesome too, fine. Matter of fact, I could run that real quick. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. We got about an hour left of what we're supposed to be doing on Car Expert. I could switch over and run a hockey game real quick. We could run up a hockey game before we play Fortnite. Skull says no Fortnite, Counter-Strike. I just got, it was a 20 fucking gig download to update Fortnite. I like both of these lines, but I think as far as like a slide style event goes, Theory, I think this one's kind of better suited to that. You know what I mean? Counter-Strike's better than everything, Skull. We know. This is a fact, man. This is a fact. Source 2, baby. I can't wait. I don't know. Wii Sports, though. Wii Sports is pretty fucking legit. You can't go wrong. And you know what's great about Wii Sports is you could get like hardcore competitive playing Wii Sports, but also your grandma would play Wii Sports. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Wii Sports might, you could put that in the category of greatest video games of all time. Like, because everybody always wants to talk about, like, you know, God of War and games of that caliber and, like, Grand Theft Auto and everything. Like, and I totally, I mean, obviously. But, I mean, you can't hold out, like, Wii Sports. Everybody, there were 3-year-olds playing Wii Sports. Your grandma played Wii Sports, but like, you could get drunk at a party and play Wii Sports. Like, everybody played that shit, man. Like, that's what I always say when people talk about, oh, like the greatest movie, and people are like, oh, you know, like the real theater people are like Citizen Kane, and then other people are like The Godfather and Titanic and these like cinematic masterpieces or whatever. And I always say, I think the greatest movie ever made is Forrest Gump. I think Forrest Gump is the best movie. It's got everything. It's got romance, comedy, action. It's got a war scene. It's got all of these pop culture references, but like anybody can watch that movie. Little kids can watch that movie. Everybody could watch that movie and get something out of it. You know what I mean? And when have you ever met somebody that was like, Forrest Gump sucks? That's kind of how it is. Like, so it's the same argument for Forrest Gump as it is for Wii Sports. It's the same reason why I say that Billie Jean is the best song ever written. Because you could play Billie Jean for a tribe in Africa that like doesn't have the internet, and they're gonna start to go, they're gonna know Mike. Like, everybody knows that song. Can you see a whole like tribe in the middle of the fucking like Amazon jungle somewhere going, the kid is not my son. I always love fucking with people when they talk. You know, when you have, like, you get with a group of people and you start having that discussion of what's the greatest song or what's the greatest video game. I always bring up that type of shit because it's like so opposite of what everybody else is talking about. But I like that, man. I'm gonna use that one. Wii Sports. Whenever somebody's talking about what's the best video game, I'm gonna say Wii Sports. I don't think one individual game has impacted so many people's lives as Wii Sports. Damn it. I just got to get this car to hold angle and I'll be all right because it's feeling better. Here we go, a little Cartman action here on the track. Damn it. I'll try and skull. All right, fine. Just gonna be way out here, you know. I'm such a bad driver. It's fun though. I'll get this car set up right for the controller. Fuck you, Wayne. I take Prime back. You don't. I'm gonna give it to Skull. You don't get Prime no more. All right, this is going pretty long here. We're gonna skip this one. Damn it. Keep straightening it out on me, man. And yeah, we just got to make sure that when we're headed back, we stay off on the right in the grass. But I like this. This will be solid next year for sure. It sucks we got to wait all the way till next year to do it. Unless we like this one better than the N-Ring one. Because I think that's far enough down the schedule that we could swap it out. And then we could look at like Mondello for replacing the parking deck. The only thing is, Malte, that line only has one transition. Like, and the whole point of slide style, like we always talk about, is the focus is on the chase car. That line only has one transition. Like, from a driving perspective, it's great, but from a viewer perspective, it's going to put everybody to sleep. Because either the chase is in there on the door on that first opening turn, or they're fucked. This line gives them opportunity to work their way back up if they lose ground. Oh, DH, you're all, hey, don't sweat it, man. This is not, ain't nothing serious about what we're doing here. We're always just having a good time. And I can't drive worth the shit, so I mean, it's all, everybody here is better than me off the jump. Because I like these more high-speed type lines, Malte, for sure. But you know how I got to look at it from a broadcast. Thank you for straightening me out. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to take some time one day and actually get this car tuned up. Like, I need to just sit in the game by myself and get the car to where I can drive it. Fire said sleep style. I'm just saying from a, you know, from a viewer, like from the voting perspective or whatever, that if there's only one transition, I mean, that's with the focus of how our events run and the chase, the spotlight is on the chase driver. That, you know, if there's only one transition, the chase driver ain't doing much, you know? Whereas compared to this one, it's high speed, but it's got multiple transitions at a couple of spots where, like, the chase car could run a little shallow and get back to the door, you know? I'm kind of like, I don't have a problem with the in-ring line. Goddamn, I'm just saying, shit. He says, free my homie Reffy. It's in the works, man. It's gonna be coming back around within a month. Within a month. Gotta be back for April. We gotta have springtime wrestling back. We're gonna get it going. Honestly, you know what I might do? And I might offer this up to you if you want to. But, I might pay somebody a little, nothing crazy, but I might pay somebody some kind of way to, I'll send a screenshot. I'll go through each character and I will go through like their visuals and their moveset and take a screenshot, or just maybe I'll just record a video so that way you can just go through and pause it, and I'll stay on each screen for like 5 seconds. And then if somebody could take one of the fully 100% unlocked game saves for Wrestling Empire, and like we'll kind of go over how we want to do it, but like to go in and build out those the OCW roster within that, so that way they can just send it to me. Because like that's what needs to be done, but like I don't have time between the racetrack and trying to do this Counter-Strike stuff that I'm trying to do and slide style, and you know what I mean? Like that's gonna be like days worth of work. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Duns. I've got an idea of exactly how I want to do it, because there are certain wrestlers, like I want to start to incorporate the other wrestlers in the game. So that one game save that you sent me that one time, that's like, it's got AEW in it and like all of the custom wrestlers made, and WWE and NXT and New Japan and all of that stuff. Like, I want OCW to, like, interact with those other companies as if it were a real life wrestling company with you guys as the wrestlers. Like, I want to start to build some of those stories. Kind of like when we had Tiger Mask and Minoru Suzuki come in and beat the shit out of Yakuza for a few weeks. Like, that whole deal. Like, I want to do some of that, so that means that we have to replace specific wrestlers in the game with the OCW people. So, like, I have to go through and pick out ones, basically, that I don't give a shit about, and those will be the ones that we replace with the OCW roster. You know what I mean? And then I would need to pick out which company in game that I want to do. Like, which one would I want to replace? Which, don't they have NXT UK in that game save? Because I would take that one out. Nothing against NXT UK, but, like, come on. With all the other brand power that's in that list, NXT UK can get fucked. Oh, I'm going to be in Theory's way. Oh, sorry, bud. What the hell is wrong with Red Ring? I like the Red Ring one a lot. I mean, the parking deck, so if we were going to list the lines by which ones are worse, the parking deck one was by far the worst. I mean, I've got in-ring in second. Because it's, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it from a driving perspective, but from an event hosting perspective, it's like 2 turns and 1 transition. Like, compared to all the other lines we have, like, hell, even compared to the parking deck line, it's going to be less transitions and less action than that, you know? Because you got to remember, I've got to look at it from that, like, the broadcast and the entertainment value perspective. We're not a real drift comp. We are, like I've been saying, we are so much closer to Monster Jam than anything drift related. Well, yeah, this one's replacing the parking deck, Wayne, but well, that's next season. I'm talking about for this year. Like, we could have this one replace in-ring for this year, and we could come up with a Mandela one to replace parking deck next year. Or if we can come up with an in-ring one that has more than 1 transition. I mean, almost all the lines have at least 3. Malton. This is the song right here, man. See, I think Malte did a great job with this line, don't you, Wayne? Man, y'all have got to stay on the grass on the way back, though. Damn. Fuck you, Wayne. No, I'm giving you that back. I'm going to give Boost back his thing. I'll do that. I am still going to do it, but I'm going to give him his points back for it. No more push-ups, Wayne. Mostly because I want to switch over and mess with this hockey game for a few minutes before we, All right, here's what I think I'm going to do. I will make a graphic for this line sometime this week. All right, so I like this one. We know this line. We like this line. Let me zoom out so I can get my mental idea on where it is. All right, it's like the far back section of the track. This is going to be hard to get a screenshot of because you have to get so high up in the air to include all of it. Holy shit. Good Lord. Like, yeah, this is going to be so hard to take a fucking screenshot. Oh, look at this. It's huge. DH with the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. But, all right, anyway, so we've got this one. Do we want to go look at Mondello for a little bit, see if we can't find one there? And I will put those two we will put those two in the end ring map up to a vote and let all the drivers decide on which one they want to do for this season, and then next season we will look back at the other stuff. But that's the only one. Skimita with the follow as well. What's up? What's going on? We can go check out Mondello and look at all of the lines everybody's talking about real quick. But, like, I think as far as, like, transitions go, all right, well, that's the other thing, too, is I'm not running any lines that anybody else is doing for anything else. So, like, if anybody else is running any lines on their comps or whatever, I'm not doing that. Like, slide style stuff is our stuff that we kind of come up with as a group and we run together, and that's it. Like, it's not, we don't do stuff that other people do. That's kind of, because that's like the idea of everything we do is completely crazy. It's out of left field. It's different. That's what we aim for. Hey, Skimmy, I got you. I try to get people's names right as best I can, or at least I want to know. I want them to tell me how to pronounce it properly, so. But yeah, I definitely want to get people's names right. Legacy Hunter, see, that one's easy. Legacy Hunter with the follow as well. I appreciate y'all, man. Lots of people coming in with the follows this evening. Oh shit, look at this. Got another UMR ride over here. Look at Jason got a UMR ride. I love it. Y'all are hilarious, man. I got you, Danny. I got you. I can't drive worth the shit. But yeah, I like this one. I can't drive worth the damn, but I like this one. Oh man. All right, well, I'll make a new room and we'll check out Mondello real quick, and then I want to pull up the PS2 emulator and play that hockey game for a minute before we play Fortnite. All right, like I said, nothing that anybody else does or no real life comps. The only real life comp line that we do is the Ebisu line, and that's because it's like legendary. Why the hell is the sunlight all fucked up on this map? The hell is going on with this? I get so tired of this song. All right. Ooh. All right. See if this doesn't look better. Wow, it's just like the whole map is really dark. Something just doesn't look right. Let me try a different skybox or something. Like, I can't see shit. Why is it so dark? I'm so confused. Alright, that's better than it was, but good grief. Alright. At least now we can... why does this map look like shit? What the hell is going on? Oh, it's like the reshade somehow is making everything all dark. Alright. Where are the boys at? I'm gonna teleport to them. What the hell? Alright, right behind y'all. Alright, well that's kind of the same, oh, shit, sorry guys. That's kind of the same one. We looked at that one last year. That's the other thing. It's crazy with the amount of different routes and stuff around this map, how few actual useful drift lines you're able to come up with. I just don't necessarily like that one because that's very, very similar to what like everybody else does on this map. And like I said, we're always trying to aim for something like weird and different. Like that's where the parking deck line came from, is trying to be out there and different and weird. This map just doesn't really allow for that, you know? That's the other reason why I'm not super ultra huge fan of the in-ring line either. It's because it doesn't do anything different, you know? All right, Wayne says they might have something. Let's go look. All right, so they're starting at this point, but going the other way. Let's see what they got. So that's good, but the only problem here is having to get back to the start. Here he says last year's line in reverse. So like starting over here. Fuck. Cannot get my shifting down when playing with the controller. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. It's the, like you said, it's the same thing as last year, just backwards. But I mean, that was the thing with the line last year, is that it was just kind of, bleh, you know, it didn't have any like that. It didn't have any special sauce. Not get this car to do what I want to save my life, man. Which one, Jason? We could possibly do a second one on LA just because of how huge that map is. I don't want to do another one on the West Coast line though. We covered damn near the whole map on the one that we're doing. Danny, what you got?
Hi, how are you?
All right. Right with you. The car is clean looking, bro. Oh, on LA. Oh, yeah. Hey, look who tried to sneak up in here. Yeah, that's my thing, Skull, is the roads aren't wide enough here. Y'all hit the vote real quick so we can go over there. Or I'll just go make a new server, I guess. Loaded in yet? Emma! Dude! What's up, bro? You are the man. 11 months. Ready when you are. Family, dude, you're the best, man. 11 months, though. Well, I can tell you already, that's not gonna work. All right, this is cool and all, but I need y'all to keep in mind, like, these are 4 slide style events. We're not just looking for fun lines to drive. that would not work at all. Oh my God. Imagine trying to fly like a drone cam or try to set up the static cams for that. All right. Oh, I got you, man. Let's see. You got it all straight? Everything all good? I hate to break it to you, Jason, but you're on our LA line right now. But I got you. I'll follow you. Have y'all not looked at the schedule? Yeah, this is our line. Yeah, we've been doing this this is the first ever slide style thing we ever did. Yeah, this is just our old qualifying line backwards. But yeah, so this is our actual LA. Yeah, we've been doing this since February of last year. So a year and a month now. So this is that line. We start at the ticket booth right here. Wait, just pull out the TV. So we start here. So this is what we do. We come around this way, just like you were doing. Come around here like this. And that's the end of it. So that's how we do that. And then when you come back, you just kind of dive through here to not get in anybody's way on the way back. And then come around right here. But yeah, this is actually the only, like, one of the, like, there are only 2 or 3 lines from last year that we have not touched. We love this one. This one is so good. It flows really well. It's great for, like, the stream, like the broadcast side of things. It looks good, it drives good, it's fun. Like, this is the, And also, y'all saw how shitty I've been driving all day, and me and Wayne got through it, like, perfect on the first try. I say that, and here I am spinning out, but, like, it's a really damn good line. It's really fun. And like we were saying, that little extra sauce or whatever is this little part right here, coming through the donut shop parking lot and then quick cutting back around that light pole, and then coming through this section here. It's actually really, really tough not to get these light posts on the outside of this part here. So that's kind of like the secret sauce that we talk about. So basically, if you think about it, like if we were going to do another line on LA, let me show y'all like this. This entire area right here is out of it, because this is like, it covers almost this entire spot. So like this whole section here is like out of it. Probably, yeah, about like everything that's on the screen right now is out for a second LA slide style line. Which basically means we almost have to be on the other side of, What do you mean, Bama? We're gonna run that. We run this one every year. We're running this. I don't remember when, but this is one. We're doing this one again. We're gonna do this one every year. Basically, once we get a set of lines in that we really enjoy, until new maps come out for the game, we're just gonna stick to them. Kind of like NASCAR. NASCAR doesn't go to new tracks. Like, F1 doesn't very often go to new tracks. Sometimes they do, but... Fire says this is the map for June. Hell yeah. Wayne, watch them do the original, the OG qualifying line or whatever. Oh no, going underneath. Ooh. Oh, now that I can work with. Skull, just do exclamation point wrong song. All one word. Hold on. I like that. I would actually recommend going all the way around out to the outside like that. Because that kind of opens it up to more free flow through this section, which is going to be a little bit more accessible to more people. The only problem is that doesn't have a lot of transitions. Let me see if we can't add some to that. And still fit within our 30-second time shot. Trying to think of, is there a way to get it down the ramp? Because if we do it that way, come through here, but then you'd have to go all the way down here to reset. That's not going to work. Ah, that's a good idea. Towards the donut shop. Okay, let me check that out. Unfortunately, said he's got one. The only problem with that is there's no transitions. It's just a big circle. Which is sick. Like I said, all of these that we're doing are badass. Like, I'm totally on board. It's just as far as like slide style specific stuff. Ah, shit. Alright, get through there. Oh, and come back this way to go back up the ramp? Yeah. So the only thing there is it's only one transition, which is the same issue that we've got for the N-Ring thing, except that is like way more exciting looking. I kind of like that. That's kind of dope. I actually don't mind that. I love that part right there. That's so awesome. I love that shit, man. I'm trying to think of what we can add, like if we can get another transition in it somewhere, because that under the bridge shit right there is so sick. Oh, my bad, Boost. Down the hill around here, because we used to do this for our like solo lines that we did, so that's always cool. But this right here, if you hit it right, like this, that shit is cool, man. I'm just trying to think, what could we do after that? Because I love that so much. Coming through here, and you've got all that momentum coming through this way. Could we get back up into the parking lot part? Because if we could do that, if we could carry, damn it is lagging. If we could carry enough of that through here, oh, sorry guys, I tried to stop. That's actually kind of sick. Yeah, I just don't know. Well, the other thing is we don't want it to cross itself over if we can help it. Like, this first part right here, I mean, this, like, screams slide style. Like, this is the type of shit we're looking for right here. But it's, yeah, that's the only thing. It's just one transition. That's what's killing me. Because that's what I'm trying. That's the one thing that I don't like about the end ring, when it's only one transition. So, like, we get something so cool like that, but same thing. It's only one transition. I'm not trying to mess with Springstone too much because, like, that's arguably, like, the best line that we have is the one on Springstone. So I kind of want that to be, like, the only time we get. It's between that one and this one. The other LA block one. So that's not going to work because it crossed itself over. All right, Wayne. I'll follow you. Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. I thought you were going the other way. Sorry. That one's too, it's too back and forth, if that makes sense. It's just like you come down the hill, then you do a whole bunch of zigzags and go back up the hill. You know what I mean? Like same as all the other ones. Driving wise, fun as hell, but broadcast wise, that's no good. Like it would be kind of shitty to try to get like cameras and stuff on it, you know? Now, if you did it like that, that opens it up a little bit more. If we did it like that. So, like, when you go down the hill, hell yeah, Bama. I'm glad it works, dude. So, like, to come down here and come to the outside of this first pole on the sidewalk, and then that kind of times you out to come out wide this way. And then you basically, it's the exact same thing. It's just a whole lot wider shapes on the... So that's not bad. Let me see if I can get one without spinning myself out. Well, there's really only 2 transitions on that one, which isn't bad. And then the other question is, do we want to actually drift all the way back up here and the end be at the start? Because that would be kind of cool. I just don't know what kind of timing we're looking at on that. That's actually not bad. Now, I wonder if there isn't some kind of way we can't add the under the bridge part to this and put it all in one package, you know? Danny, what you got? Because this little section right here is so cool, man. I love that so much. Danny says it might include it, but backwards. All right, let's try it. Sorry, my bad, Danny. I'm with you now. Oh, you're going this way. Shit. Oh, yeah, same kind of thing. That's way too tight for what we're doing. That is cool as shit, though. All right, Skull, I got you, man. Have fun, bud. Appreciate you sliding and hanging out with us. Keep an eye on the Slide Style Discord, man. I'm going to throw a vote in there with some different maps and ideas of if we want to change anything up for this season. Of course, we can do whatever we want next season, you know, adding stuff, but if we wanted to change any of the stuff for this one. Because I like that, I like the San Palizo one that we just did a little while ago. I like that one a lot. That's really fun. Booze, what are you talking about? Oh, I got you. We can look at that one. What time is it? Yeah, because it's already 10 o'clock. We'll check it. Well, because we're playing again on, I'm hanging out both Wednesday and Thursday on CarX. So we'll do, can you draw a map of it for, and put it in Discord? Because that's what we can do on Wednesday. It's just go around and test a whole bunch of stuff. Because after what went down with the parking deck or whatever, not that anything was wrong, but like I said, it ended up being pretty boring, like entertainment-wise, as far as the event went. And I'm worried about that with the end ring one only being one transition. Like, it's cool and all, but that's what's getting me. So I'd like to have one with a little bit more action in it, you know? Good, I'm right behind you. I'll follow you on. I think Theory said he's got one too. So the only thing with that, Lewitt, is it crosses itself over. And it's probably a lot longer than 30 seconds. Cedric says he's got one. All right, let's check. Well, Theory said let me get Theories, and then we'll check Cedric real quick. Where did Theory go? I know Theory was up here. Well, here, Cedric. Well, here. We'll get Theory real quick, and then Cedric. So Theory's right here. I'm gonna stay back a little bit so I don't try to predict which corner they go. high speed right here. The only thing with this one is it's pretty much just the other one backwards. Or the middle section is. That's what I'm trying to also avoid, going over the same parts. Uh-oh, Bama said he's got the hot rod back out. All right, let's check out what Cedric's rocking up here. That one's fun, too. All of these are, like, fun to drive, that's for sure, man. There's Bama with the hot rod machine. Check this thing out. Check out the details he added to it, man. Look at this. Hell yeah. All right, there's Cedric. I'm right behind you, buddy. I'm digging that RX-7. Oh, big time lag on my end. Man, sorry, Cedric, I lost you. I had a huge lag there, sent me tumbling. Ah, my bad, man. All right, we'll go back to the start, Cedric. My bad. Charlie, what's up? Oh, we're doing last year's on LA. Don't you worry about that. Y'all got to look at the schedule. The whole schedule for the whole season is in the Discord. We're talking about shit for next year and possibly replacing the in-ring idea for this year just because it's only one transition. We are not touching the damn LA track from last year. That one is perfect. Yeah, hell yeah, Charlie. That one's staying for sure. Oh shit. Shedder's going inside the tree right here. Ooh, that's interesting. That's not bad. Yawning. But yeah, we are definitely keeping the one from last year because that one's perfect. That's like one of the few that we haven't modified at all. I don't know why I'm talking about it. Let me just pull it up. People blowing my damn Discord shit up. All right. All right, so we'll go through the whole damn thing. That's what we're going to do. Actually, I can just pull up the OG files. That's what I'll do. Not even go look in Discord. We're going to go straight to the source. All right. Here we go. We already know what this one was. So we did this one. This one was cool. I liked it a lot. Great event. Good. The layout's good. I love the little uphill part at the end. Awesome stuff. We're keeping that one. This one sucked gigantic monkey ass, and we're never doing it again. All right. Moving on. We know last year we liked this one a lot. All we changed this year was moving the starting line from this point to this point. Other than that, it's the same, and we like it. It's awesome. So we got the starting. We actually moved the starting line again. The starting line is actually right here. This is not accurate. The starting line's right here. I can update this the graphic, but yeah, this starting line is actually here. But either way, This one's good. We're not touching this one either. We adjusted the starting line, but the line is the same. This one, same as last year, but instead of the start being here and going like this, we start here at the big sign and just make this one big wide radius here and go around. I like this one a lot, and this one like flows really well. And the exciting part or whatever of this one, because it seems pretty simple, is this section here of holding that angle all the way out around here, and the transition point through here is different depending on how you do the first part. Like how you come out of here sets up this transition, and then this really tight last two turns. It's just it gets interesting. It works out really well. So there's that one. The St. Petersburg line is like completely redone from what last year was. It keeps some of it, but not all of it. Pause the song real quick. So like with this one, we start out. You can't see behind my head. So you start out over here. I'm running over my controller cable. Shit. Start out in the building over here, come out, and then it loops around basically backwards from how we ran last year after this first turn, goes all the way around the roundabout. This one's just, it's fun as shit. It's cool to drive. I like it a lot. All right, then here's LA. We haven't touched this one from last year. This is exactly identical to what we ran last year. It's freaking perfect, and we're not changing it. Like this one a lot. So this is June. Headed into July, this is Springstone. It's exactly the same as last year, except we shifted. It used to start right here, come through this center section and go right here. We pulled the start all the way back to here. We get a lot of speed up on this opening area, and the rest of it is the same. I mean, how many people said that this one was their favorite? I mean, kind of between LA and this one seemed to be everybody really, really enjoyed these. This event was really, really awesome. It was a fun one, so we're definitely hanging on to this one as well. Here's the end ring one that I'm talking about. If you look at all these other maps and then look at this one, you'll see kind of exactly what I'm worried about. Is it's two turns and it's flat. There's no elevation change. There's no sudden tight turns that come up with a big decel zone or anything like that. There's no transitions. It's just one big open turn here, a transition through the center, and then you've got to kind of straighten up here, and it's just, yeah. So that's kind of my worry there, is that it's going to kind of become the same issue, because the parking deck line had a bunch of interesting stuff going on, and it still ended up being really boring. This one doesn't have anything interesting going on other than the fact that it's fast. But what that means to me is that if the lead car manages to get away from the chase car has no opportunity to get back to him, which is the entire fun part of slide style events. Is, okay, so you miss the mark in the first two turns. Can you get back to the lead car's door? And then when it's time to switch, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what gets me about this. It's not that there's a problem with it as it is. It just doesn't fit what we do for slide style. And I think that San Palezzo line that we just came up with, that we all, kind of worked out or whatever, it covers the same bases as this, but has more opportunity for that chase car to make up that timing. You know what I mean? So it's still high speed, but it's got more transitions and there's more opportunities for the chase car to get back to the lead. So that's kind of my thought on swapping that out with this. Plus, this is one of the last ones. This is in August. So we can make that switch now, and it's not really going to affect anything. It's not like we're doing it the week of. You know what I mean? And then this one we like kind of completely redid, but we've practiced this one a lot, and it's fucking awesome. So this will be the new setup. The second half is the same. But the first part of this one definitely works out a lot better competition-wise. And, of course, we know the end of the season. But there we go. So that's all the lines for this year. So I'm thinking about this, just because, I mean, look at this, how curvy, twisty. Look how curvy, twisty. And then there's this. That's my only thing, Monty. I'm not a hater. I ain't hating. I'm just saying. That's what's getting me. It's absolutely personal. I hate Malte. I can't stand him. And I just... Alright, Boost says he's got his in, he put his in the Discord. Let's look at the Discord real quick. Good Lord, Malte. Holy shit. Ow! All right. Here we go. We've done this one before. We've talked about this one a bunch. This was actually the first one that we wanted to do for this is the line that we wanted to do at Springstone before we figured out the parking lot one. Yeah, this is the actual line that we wanted to do. This is like exactly the line. It started back here. And then the finish for it was here, and then you just kind of drove back around. You didn't actually drift through this part. The finish was just after the jump. But yeah, this is like the exact line. Yeah, we did this one probably after LA Block, when we started like trying to figure out how the whole season was going to go for slide style or whatever and what the different lines were going to be. We probably came up with this one in like April of last year, I think. I'm trying to remember who first brought it up, because I think it might have been Wayne, because we were trying to work this jump into it. That's what the whole part we were interested in. It might have been you. It probably was. But yeah. Well, Danny, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even trying to worry about ones for Springstone, because like I said, the Springstone line that we've got is like damn near everybody's favorite. Like that's and I don't like repeating maps. The only reason why we're talking about LA at all is because it's so big. You can avoid the other line, which I say that, but we haven't yet. We're right on top of the other spot, but that's why I think that San Palezzo line needs to replace the N-ring one, and then we need to come up with one somewhere else to replace the parking deck, and I think we'll be good. Or we could probably come up with something different on in-ring, honestly. Like, it's just that it's only one transition. We could probably come up with a high-speed line that has more than one transition. Shit, Wayne came around that way and went back under here. I love this part that goes, this is so cool, man. The only problem with Pacific Hills Boost is there's too much shit going on. There's too many cars parked on the side of the road and all this. It's a lot of shit piled up in that map. You know what I mean? Because I like that one a lot. It's a beautiful map. But yeah, there's just too much stuff going on for... Alright, I'll follow Wayne here, and then I'll follow Cedric on the next one. We gotta get some Fortnite action going on. Yeah, you have to kind of straighten up through that section, though. Hell are you going? We could go back to the airport. That's true. Dude, everybody can get in on the Fortnite. Add me on to do exclamation point epic. We'll give you my name or whatever. It's Alex on your screen, but the Y is taken. I think somebody was being a dick because one day we were talking about Rocket League on stream, and somebody went and took the username Alex on your screen. But if you search for it or anything, it's like it doesn't exist. It's like they made an account but didn't activate it. So whoever did that can go fuck themselves. Anyway, where's Cedric? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's see what my man's got. Well, this car is badass looking. That's what we're talking about, Lou, at the airport. Because we had one on that for last season too, but it crossed itself over like 3 times. That's why we took it out. That one was one of everybody's favorites last year too. It was just a nightmare to try to practice it. Damn, you are killing that shit, dude. That's pretty, I like that. That's awesome. The airport line last year was fun as fuck. That one was really, really good. And you want to talk about entertainment value. That was probably one of the most entertaining ones. My mom still talks about that one. Because that was the one where Charlie came out and threw it down. Made it all the way to the finals, I believe. Anyway, it is 20 minutes after 10 now. We were supposed to be playing Fortnite like 15 minutes ago. And I need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, all that kind of stuff. So, we are going to be back on Car Actions. We're just chilling. We're not even calling a slide style practice night or anything like that. Speaking of which, let me get rid of that little guy. Boom. Get it back. Yeah, so, Wednesday is what I have on the schedule. So, Wednesday we'll jump on and we'll test out. Y'all, you guys post different lines and ideas and stuff like that in the Discord, in the slide style Discord, and we'll take a look at everything and hang out. I'll be tweaking on my car, so I'm trying to get it to drive a little bit better, but we'll get on and have some fun. Then of course Thursday night we'll have practice, and then like I said, Friday I'm not gonna be streaming because I will be at the racetrack. So, and I should be able to get y'all pictures and stuff like that from this time too. I need to take some pictures and little like B-roll videos, stuff from around the racetrack for when I edit up that video for the drifting stuff too. So I got a bunch of shit going on at one time, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. But all right, so Wednesday,
Hi,
man.
Kevin.
Hell yeah, Cam with the Cam hooking up the epic right there. So we'll get on some Fortnite. So everybody that wants to play Fortnite, add me. It's Alex on your screen, but it's a V instead of a Y. So Alex on Vor screen. It just looks like, when you read it, it just looks like the bottom got chopped off, like it's just flat. But yeah, add me on there. Or if you have me on your Steam friends list, you should be able to do like because I sign in to Epic through my Steam. So I think they do a thing. I don't know. But either way, we're gonna jump on over and play some Fortnite here in a minute. Kuno with the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to switch over games to Fortnite real quick. We're going to hang out and have some fun. You are welcome to join us. Everybody's welcome to join us. But speaking of slide style, we got a little slide style action going on right here. But yeah, so that is the game plan for Wednesday. So you guys I like all these line ideas. I love what y'all are bringing to the table. So take all of that. If you can get your screenshots and like draw on them or however you want to do it, just make it nice and simple. But drop them all in the slide style Discord. We can all talk about it. Louis and everybody, I'm gonna try to get as many people as I can in it. We can probably record for that Thursday. Yeah, we'll probably record for that on Thursday, Louis. So everybody that's in practice or whatever, I'll get clips of everything for that, and we'll hook it up. But I think that would be pretty cool because I really enjoyed doing the last one. That was really fun. I think it turned out really good. So we'll definitely be doing that one again. Yeah, so Wednesday, that's what we'll do. Wednesday, hangout day. We'll look at different lines, different stuff. We'll mess with my tuning setup and everything for my car to see if I can get it to drive better with the controller, all that. Thursday, we'll jump back in. It'll be an actual like slide style practice day. Hopefully everybody can get in. We can run the line up the mountain, and we'll get some of the footage for the intro video for the actual event day. And then we will wrap it up for the week. So that's going to be the plan for that. I don't remember what I have on the schedule for. Do we have Forza, I think maybe tomorrow? I don't remember. Cool. So everybody that's here, don't go nowhere. I'm going to throw it to our in-stream screen, or our Be Right Back screen, I guess. I am going to end the stream, but I'm going to bring it right back, and we're going to jump in and play some Fortnite. Everybody is welcome to join in with us. If we get 4 people, we'll play. I do zero build. I like shooting at stuff. I don't like have all the walls and stairs and shit appearing out of nowhere. Fuck all that. I already suck at the game as it is. Exactly, Wayne. And if we get more people than that, we'll play the custom modes. You know how it is. Fortnite, man. We'll do some, I don't know, maybe we'll do prop hunt. We'll do like deathmatch, gun game, all that type of shit. It's fun. What are you talking about, Louis? What, did it get blocked out for you or something? But yeah, so we're going to do that. So Fortnite it is coming at you in just a minute. I'm going to go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. So don't go nowhere. I'll see y'all in just a little bit. I'm an Alex. I'm on your screen. And I'm going to stay on your screen. I'm not leaving. See y'all in a minute.